of temptations. I want to build mushroom houses, and I want to live. And I want to call all the rocks rock and all the critters friend. Temptations. I want to build mushroom houses, and I want to live. And I want to call all the rocks rock and all the critters friend. of temptations. I want to build mushroom houses and I want to live and I want to call all the rocks rock and all the critters friend. Oh. Okay. I'm gonna start off with this pile of mess in front of me. Sub squares. And whoop. Chart. Here. We have Barry, Sadie, Jackie, Theater, Ollie. I recognize that little kitty. I lost. Oh, my chat's broken. Oh, hey, Deanna, I'm sorry. I just like my chat is acting weird. But hello. Hi, Deanna. I hope you're doing well. Why did that not show? Oh, because this is going backwards. I have my chat overlay up now, so I'll be able to see. I knew I was forgetting something. My usual chat thing goes backwards, so I can always look at the same spot and see the most recent chat message, but it's broken right now, so I lost. Okay. Right. Albus? That's a good name for a cat. Okay. I need to poke at this. Off automatic everything. Deanna, I hope you and your family are well and you had a good Christmas and New Year's. End of this. Did you have any luck with your was it the pony that you were trying to get from Arthur's? Oh no, well, I'm glad you're okay now. I'm sorry to hear you were unwell. Someone in your family was. Not well planned. Still no? And Arthur's is a dick. Rude. What is going on here? Alright, apparently the first yarn of the day is just a big old tangle, so that's fun. shit. It's, they can be tricky to deal with for sure. The little bugger's probably exhausted today. Hey, Ginger Snacks. Yeah, well, I mean, I only need a little bit. It's because I was using this double-stranded, so it's kind of twisted and weird. Let's see if that'll do. What? Right. Let's see if I can remember what to do, because I haven't done these for a few days. You love untangling things? Well, have I got a treat for you? Actually, I don't normally mind too much. I just realized that was supposed to be a double. But this, like I said, I was working this one in a double strand, so it's tangled and twisted. Very helpful. Realize the focus is all janky. Where is the blank? This is what we're working on right now. They are. The reason though that they're so small is because I may end up having to do a lot. And thankfully because they're just single color, so it doesn't actually take too long to do. But these are the sub squares. So basically every sub this year I will make a little square like this of, and put it together into a blanket. So it was like, small squares is better.
Ooh, Scooby snack.
I get a treat already? Okay.
This is Sadie, aka Saturain86. This is a reminder for you to drink some water, eat some food.
Why am I struggling so much today?
Be kind to yourself. Yes, even you. Give yourself a break. You deserve it.
Sure, I'll take my vitamins and have a treat. Hi, Carter. Cody, you really were first because you did the honk today again. I hope Ginger Snacks it doesn't get overwhelming. Well, hi, Ms. Jane. Hello. You arrived just in time. It's always just in time when you arrive. The perfect time. Always arrive just when you're meant to. I was inspired by you. So I have a snack redemption, but I put a cooldown on it. So I only get one snack every... What? Thank you, Carter. I get one snack every 69 minutes. I'm gonna have a Werther's. Okay. Did she? Yeah, you are absolutely an influencer. Carter, have you got your colors picked out? Or your color picked out, should I say? He does need cooldowns. He absolutely needs to be sent to the corner for like 5-10 minutes. Wait, what? Nogi? Okay. That sound. Oh, 2 snacks. That's exciting. Kodo Noki, thank you both very much for your subs. I appreciate them both. When you have a moment, head to that link in that message. Or you can just give me like a general color and I will add it to the list. What's going on here? This is the better camera. This is our sub blanket. So for every sub, I make a square. And when the blanket gets to a certain size, we'll figure it out as we go. Then we'll figure out what to do with it, start another one. All right, silvery gray and A1. I don't have a sparkle on there, so we don't have to worry about that. So like A1 like the sauce. And Noki. Gray. I have like 1 gray color on the list. Basically, this is my stash buster as well. So a year-long project with a slowish thing. Blanket pillow, exactly. It's like it's a thing. It's just a constantly evolving friendly monster. You did a thing today? What did you do? What thing did you do, Coder? Oh, okay. So I decided I didn't want to do hexagons again. I'm done with hexagons. No more hexagons. But I'm like this, with just like the small like 2 round squares. That's doable, I think. Well, let's go check out lostintranslation.com now. Lot.com. Well, that's fun. I'm doing it join as you go. And I'm weaving in the ends as I go. So literally all I do when I finish is I just have to like do the edge and voila, done. Lost in translation bot.com. Oh, that's much tidier. Very nice. Uh-huh. That's definitely the most tedious bit. That looks good, Coder. It still has... I see a report page. Oh, man. So we've got... I've got 8 squares to do for this week. And then I thought I could do a little bit more on my cardigan because it's not very cold here for often. And some people like peanuts. So if I could like have a cardigan that I could wear for like the one remaining cool snap that we have in Florida, that might be good. Oh, stream is live. I'm so impressed with this pattern. My blanket, by the way, my mandala blanket is now 50 inches aside, and I still have not got to the halfway point. So this is, ooh, hello. That made it dark. This blanket pattern, this cardigan pattern is witchcraft. So this is the picture of it, and hi, Emmy. I don't like the stripes. I don't like stripes at all. But the body is one piece, and then the sleeves are added in, and I was like, how does it even work? I tell you, it's witchcraft. The only thing that's happening is one, like, these increases. That's it. You always just do an increase at the increase. And it's made its own color. It's crazy. Like, it's literally made its own collar without me having to do anything. From 2 increases a row. That's literally it. And eventually these 2 increases will be the point. See how she's got like the points on her legs? That's where these points will go. But it's just mind-blowing. It is. It's a really simple pattern. The other thing that I loved is that it's single crochet in a chain. So you're working into the chain. Sorry, you're working into the chain space gap on every row as well. So it's really fast. The pattern, I should have that on a command, but I don't because I'm not organized. Please hold. I do a big recommend. The pattern is worded very strangely, but once you figure out what they're on about, it makes like so much sense. Do. It's the whole music. Do. Okay. Your service is important to us. Please continue to hold. Alright, this is the pattern. It's very nice, I share that, but yeah, it's literally just a chain and a single crochet. And it gives you this really neat, it's almost like linen stitch, except in singles. But because you're working into the chain spaces, it's just so fast. I hope it will be. And I was worried that it was going to be really dense, but I've noticed as it gets more length onto it, it's got a lot of ease. So I feel like the length is going to reduce, like the weight of it is going to reduce it from being so tightly woven. So I do a big recommend. I will. Hello. But yeah, it's totally a magic pattern. It literally, it's just like two increases. It blows me away every time. I'm just like, this is crazy. It starts off as a scarf and just gets pointy bits, and now I'm just like, I could customize this pattern so easily using the same premise with like a bunch of different stitches. I like the idea of that Noki doing a temperature snake. I think that sounds fun. So that's kind of what I've been working on. And then the mandala blanket, which is getting big. Also, my knitting needles have hats now. Oh, hi, Ollie. It's getting large. And this is surprisingly lightweight so far. And very, very soft, and I love the colors. I wasn't sure about it at the beginning because the first part was like sort of a bit drab, but now with the blue in here, it makes me think of the ocean and waves and things. But it's got a really nice drape on it as well. So I'm kind of like really enjoying this too. I had to get longer cable needle for this, but yeah, it's cozy. It's now, I mean, it's long enough now to work as a blanket while I work on it. I think this is now the longest or the largest knitted project I've done. And also, did I mention my knitting needles have hats? I'm very excited about the hats on my needle. But yeah, I'm still barely into the third skein. So it's gonna be a big blanket. I figure, well, it's fine. There's no cat in this room. The yarn fell on the floor. Between this and things that I showed you that I forgot the names of, the cardigan and the blanket. Oh. What? Echo? Oh, that's a year. Hi, hello. Thank you for a year. Everyone's popping in today. A PhD. I'm not familiar with that abbreviation. Echo, thank you, my love. Please don't remember to pick a color for our square. Our blanket. Projects, oh. Half is a loose term, right? Well, yeah. I believe that I am actually a PhD by that definition.
Raiding party!
Raiding party! Forgotten, hello, welcome. Thank you for that raid. Started, not completed. I like that very much. 6C. Okay, let me get this written down before I forget. Echo. Welcome everyone who came over with Forgotten. Hi, hello. Good afternoon. I am Delaria. My pronouns are she, her. We are talking about craft projects and things that you've yet to complete. So welcome everyone. Thank you for coming over. Moodle, I was gonna call you Noodle. Penumbra, hello. Crafts, so many snacks. So yeah, welcome in. Well, I have another cardigan which is closer to being finished than not. I have a lot of things. I have a couple of chunky amigurumi, scarf, cardigans, few blankets, a couple of small amigurumis, yeah, I have a few things, but Ms. Jinx gave me a really good idea, and Ali, I think that this will resonate with you as well. No, I haven't got yours. Yours is 1, 2, 3, 5th on the list for today. But I have the yarn here. So Ms. Jinx posted on Instagram like a finished projects Is it a board on your wall? You are an influencer. So instead of having like a list of jobs you need to do, you have a list of jobs that you've completed. And I was like, that's smart. I like that a lot. Yeah, and then you just watch that grow. This is the green. This is your green, Ali. But yeah, I was like, that's better, because right now my works and projects progress board is still dated Jan 22. Oh, you move it over. I had started doing that with Trello, the website, but honestly, there's something tactile about, you know, using like a sticky board note or writing, you know, like the tactile of actually doing something, whether it's writing with a whiteboard marker or something, as opposed to just digitally doing a thing. It's like I've had so many apps that to try and keep track of like craft projects for like stitches and rows and shit, and I always end up just using pieces of paper and a pen or a pencil. I'm too scared to do a whip wheel, but I have priority projects right now. That's literally making a project to track projects. Would I make a project for the project completed projects? Ms. J, you are an inspiration and a ray of sunshine. If you guys aren't already following Ms. Jinx, please do yourselves a solid. And do so. If you enjoy crafting and snacks and singing and cats. I could do that. The only, like, my brain goes places with that though. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, no, I don't think I missed anything. Chaos. I think that's like, the chaos is like the overarching sort of theme. The gift wrap, as you will, for all the snacks and cats and yarn and singing inside, wrapped in a delightful melange of chaos. Yes, Ms. Jinx does do the sandwich song. Ms. Jinx is all about the songs. Totally just gassing you up now, but you deserve it. You deserve it. But I feel like I'd have to set a scale for something like that. So like, because I feel like if I completed like a massive blanket, it only got one square, I'd feel like I ripped myself off. And then if I did like a small project and got a square, I'd be like, it doesn't seem fair. Yes. And punk ass kitty as well. Hi Deb, welcome in. Thank you for joining us. No, it's a fun idea. It is absolutely a fun idea, but my brain would just do terrible things with it. My brain does bad things. Yes, Orion is a very good baby. Hi from the Netherlands. Well, hello. Welcome on in. I did realize one thing that I've been doing wrong with the start of this blanket, but I can rectify that from now on in. Eiko, I hope you're feeling a little better today. Oh no, no, stop. No. Fine. You didn't see me do that. There's nothing to see. This is the problem when you're recycling yarn. Okay.
Welcome to the party, pal!
Zero goes, hello, hi, welcome. Oh, I'm sorry, lovey. Nightmares that wake you up like that are two, basically. So my official take on nightmares that wake you up are rubbish. They should just go away. And you've had such a long week as well. Try doing some nice things for yourself today. Do the nice things. Okay. I was like, I don't know where I'm attaching this. Right here. This is why I put this here, so I know which side I'm attaching this to. Yeah, I get dreams like that as well, where it's not just like flashes, it's like a full-on story arc. And sometimes, like, plots will, like, carry on through an entire evening. So I'll, like, have a weird dream, wake up, go back to sleep, and there's, like, a character that carries over from one to the other, or a scene or something. And by the time you've woken up, you're exhausted because you've done all the things. What did I do there? More purple, man. Yes, this is the sub blanket that I'm working on right now. Yeah. It should be a riot of color. Aww, it sounds awful, Echo. I'm sorry. Colors are a bit washed out, but I think it's just because there's so many on the camera right now. My camera's just like, what are you doing? Oh, actually, no, I don't want to attach it there. I want to attach it. I'm trying to brain right now. I want to leave these last corners open so that I can attach diagonally. So I think what I need to do is join in the middle here. So I can pick up the corner on the next round. Well, thank you, Deb. Here. But yeah, we're doing it join as you go so it doesn't get overwhelming like the hexagons did. Because the hexagons got way too much. Oh no, I probably get worse nightmares now than I did when I was a small human. Good luck, Ms. Jinx. Good luck. Thank you for being such an inspiring, awesome human being. Oh, my yarn is so tangled. It's so terrible. Here. All right, we got this now. So it's just a slight different method of attachment. But the reason I'm doing it is it'll just be better. It'll just be better because I said so. Yarn is so hurt. That's because I said so. Oh, I guess I don't need this picture up anymore. I should add that as the cardigan pattern as a a link. It is a crazy pattern. Now that I've been working on it more, I'm just completely blown away by it. Amigurumi? Yes. I think it's an I in the beginning, but yes, pretty much. It's fun though. Shoot. I have some amigurumi bees that I'm supposed to be working on as well. Here. So this is supposed to be open because this will get connected on the next time around. Where are my scissors? Oh, right there. Oh, Ali, I thought of a bot that would be useful. Oh. My neck is crunchy. Thank you, Flowback. Thank you. I appreciate that. How did that not work? Yes, one for Mastodon posts into Discord. Thank you, Flowback. How was your stream last night? That should have triggered a thing. I don't know why it didn't trigger a thing. So I think it makes sense to work on the cardigan more than the blanket. That should have worked. Is my overlay not working? I didn't go through my checklist before stream. I think it's very obvious that I didn't. It did? I just missed it? Okay. I was just like, what? It's right in front of me. I'm good, thank you. But yeah, I'm trying to decide. So I've got like the blanket that I'm working on, and then I've got Daisy string books, a cardigan, and I want to say that it makes more sense to do the cardigan first before anything else, because it's something that if I finish it, I could actually use it, whereas a blanket is more of a decorative thing. Oh yeah, it is working. But I don't know if I'm just trying to justify playing with the new yarn. Yeah, like the cardigan and the blanket are both new-ish projects that I started before finishing other things. Oh, I went unspooked me. Thank you, Flowback. So scary me. Oh yeah, how's your cross stitch coming along, Echo? Speaking of projects. Alright, so that's Sadie's one done. And cross that off the list. Next is Siri, and Siri just said purple. There's like this big, massive purple clump. So much purple. Hexagon sunflower blanket sounds interesting. Hexagon blanket, granny square blanket, cardigan. Yeah. I have. That's a good idea. Getting started on it now, though, Echo. I have this, which is a sub project. This is going to be all year, and that's like paced out over the year. So I think this is going to be fine. I have the cardigan and the blanket, which I was showing earlier. And then I have another, like a spring summer weight cardi behind me. And a bunch of amigurumi. And a scarf and some giant amigurumi as well. Which I need to fit, like some of them I'm really close to finishing as well, but I have this, I don't know, this block in my head where I get nearly finished and I don't want to finish it because then I have to let it go. Well, you started crocheting in October of last year and you already have a mountain of projects. You know, that's how you know you're doing it right. That's absolutely the right way of doing it. But it's like I don't want to finish the thing. Like one of them, I literally just have to attach eyes and it's finished. And it's been sitting on my shelf for 6 months because I don't want to finish it and let it go. Which is silly. It's very silly. I was gonna look something up, but I can't remember what. On. Hello back. Thank you. Thank you for scaring me again. That's what I was gonna look up. There's supposed to be different sound effects on those biddies. Oh, that's a good idea. Finish it, right? I'm telling you, she's got all the good ideas. Like it's so stupid close. I've got one where I just have to attach the eyes and weave an end. But actually that's one that I can't do on stream because it's a gift for someone who occasionally pops in here. I did see that you finished the Winnie the Pooh cross stitch. Did you beat the oh, assembling things though, that's like the worst bit. Did you beat May with that though? Because wasn't May like racing with you with the project? Nice, good job. Even with all the distractions. Yeah, I've got another one that I just have to do the hair on though. That's a bit trickier. You had a 20-year head start. I mean, it's 20 years. It's only a little bit of a head start. It's not like it's that much. I mean, it's not like you were working on it for 20 years, which is about the pace that I'm at with some of my cross stitches. Yay for getting Pooh done. Doesn't sound awkward at all. Oh, I think I know what's going on here. Oh, no. I know what's going on there. That's fine. Oh, yeah. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much, Echo. Out of context, that's going to be perfect. Okay, no, it's a sound effect that I thought was triggering for 100. Actually triggers at 99. Oh. That's why I'm confused. I added some bit alert sounds, but I forgot what they were. Okay. One day you'll start it. Oh no, I forgot about the leaf being a tree fingernail. Why did I do that? That makes more sense. Though I don't know if it necessarily helps because I don't know, like the Doctor Who, you know, the Doctor Who episode, or maybe you don't. There's an episode of Doctor Who where they were basically like little like critters made out of fat cells. Yes, you do know the adipose, yeah. Ugh, I hated that. That episode really got me. It wasn't so much them as the framed skin. I'm so glad you guys know what I'm talking about because I would sound bonkers if not. Oh no! It's so gross! Oh man, we could make so many. Thanks, Coder. I mean, I don't necessarily know that context helps particularly. Oh man, we need to finish Doctor Who. It really is. Yeah, that one. We started watching the new series, but I don't think Flint was really getting into the Jodie Whittaker Doctor. We only watched like a couple of episodes, so I think it was before she sort of found her stride. And he wasn't really getting into it, so I decided just to save that for myself. I remember watching, so my grandparents had all the old series of Doctor Who on video cassette. And like to the old ones. So there's like one where they're on a ship in space and they're fighting some like space slug thing. And I swear you can see the fishing line holding up the spaceship as it's like going through space. And the scary slug monsters are basically people wrapped in painted bubble wrap. That's kind of what it looks like. And yet it's still magical and amazing. It's one of, it was like one of the, I can't remember which Doctor it was. But yeah, I used to sit down with Grandma and we'd watch them all. Like she had them going, I think the first Doctor that I remember. Yes, Ali. I've watched that so many times. I desperately wanted to be Sarah when I grew up. I think maybe Sarah might have been my first crush. but I also wanted to be Sarah. And also David Bowie. It's very confusing. I think Tom Baker might have been my first Doctor that I really remember. Or the one that wore the cricket whites. I can't remember which order they went in. It's a trip. I don't know. I remember I had a book of the film with very pretty big glossy pictures. It's a crazy story. What, really? Wow. I didn't know that that was a field of that she worked in. All right, there we go. That's the first one wrong. It's such a crazy chili. Oh, that's with the heads, right? Where they like throw their heads to each other and stuff. The big orange fuzzy guys. The scenes that I really liked were the Isha, like where Toby's like climbing up and down all the stairs, and the stairs are all like higgledy-piggledy. I love that. And then the scene where she breaks the mirror, like she's like dancing with the Goblin King, and like she breaks the mirror and there's just like these shards flying everywhere. Those are like probably my favorite scenes out of the movie. Man, that's crazy. I have to watch that sometime for sure. David Bowie is an amazing human. Oh, I just remembered I have coffee. It is always time. Maybe we could watch that in Discord sometime. Do you know if it's on like Prime or HBO or anything? I guess I can look it up. Me too. Recently, Flint and I have been watching a lot of those Tom Scott videos. Thank you. That would be awesome. I don't know if any of you are familiar with Tom Scott. I know Coda is. He does like these little short videos about, I don't know, there's all sorts of random shit, but they're really interesting. well, you okay? They're really fascinating videos about all sorts of stuff. So like about rivers that are on borders, or I don't know, reusing water from power plants for heating, or yeah, I love that shit. So Flint and I, like, if we're sitting down to watch lunch, we'll usually put one or two of his little videos on, just to have some light entertainment. The coffee is good. Finally. I kept on getting offered a free month of premium, YouTube Premium, and I took it so that I could keep watching his videos without the ads. Sorry. Sorry for now. You've drank a whole pot of coffee? Jesus. Well, I suppose you've had a long day, so that makes sense. Hey, what are we at with uptime so far? An hour. Really? Only an hour? So, I don't think we're gonna crash today. But if we do, it'll be in the next hour. So if I freeze, please hold the line and I'll be back pretty quickly. I don't think we're going to crash though, because it did it last night. Yeah, normally I drink my, like this looks like a large cup, but it's not large. I mean, I suppose it is. It's like 1.5 mugs. And I really only drink coffee on the days that I stream. I think the hot drinks help with keeping the throat feeling comfy. This is purple, by the way. It's just overexposed for some. You're going to end up with the shakes, heart palpitations, and probably yucky poo from drinking that much coffee. Hey! Things to look forward to. Ooh, that is a bonus. You should eat it and revel in the deliciousness that is cake. Thank you, Ali. You know what? I'm gonna pin that. Pinning in DMs is incredibly useful in Discord. Okay, so this was a Siri square. This is purple. This is dark purple. Siri requested a purple, so I just went with random dark color. Oh, actually I did eat before stream today, so that's unusual. Punky sent, for my birthday, Punky sent all the fixings to make pad thai. So like chicken and the sauce and bean sprouts and stuff. But because we weren't home for my birthday, for dinner on my birthday or the day after, it just kind of sat there. So we finally had it today for lunch. We had homemade pad thai noodles in deliciousness. Yes, please do remember defrosting fooding things. If you need to do that thing, then you should do the thing. You heard it here. If you need to do the thing, then you should do the thing. You're welcome. I also think I figured out how to fix what words. I think I figured out the problem that I was having in Satisfactory with my power factory thing. Yeah, I'm still struggling with words. But yeah, pretty sure I know how to fix it now. My needle's getting naked. Plating's wearing off it. I'm curious to see what this is going to be like at the end of the month. Ugh. Right, so that is series we're done. It feels very strange leaving these glass corners unattached, but there is a method to my badness, I assure you. Okay. Array for spreadsheets. Okay, next is orange. An orange one. Thanks, Coder. All right. I wish you a very pleasant chaos. And thank you, you too. Orange. Ugh. Super Saver feels just so gross after doing other things.
Or whatever.
Hi, Punky. Are you finished being dead now then? Thank you. Sorry, I really should have muted the mic. Wait. Still dead. No dead. Man. That frickin' tutor sound. Dead. Uncle, you... Wait. Didn't we just have a... It just did a reminder like 10 days ago. Why is it... I'm confused. Oh. Okay. You do have both. Double subble. Do you want the same color? This is the... I believe this is the pink that you picked last time. Not safe for wizards? Muggles only? Echo... Wait, what? I don't know what color Echo's shell is. Echo, what color is your shell? I guess I could bring that up for reference. Wait, like that? Oh, hang on, let's bring up the chart. Yeah, I think that's the closest I have to like a poison green. Okay, so that one is also referred to as Gucci green. Oop. Gucci green. Also, if your coochie is green, you may need to seek medical help. Oh, too many chains. Got left out in the rain and molded. It did. Dang it. Why do I say things? Are you returned from your grained excursion? I don't want to press you for deets if you're too tired to talk about it. Yeah, it's definitely not good for your health, Echo. You're not wrong, Punky. Dry as the bone. God, this chat.
Why, hello.
Hi. So lovely to hear your
Oh,
voice.
God, I'm still Punky Pink Owl.
I know, well, I'm still Delirial. So.
Oh yeah, Mitch McConnell and his purple lip and his weird turkey waddle. Yeah, Herc. Gross. I'm probably gonna be playing some Tetris here in a minute, but for right now, I am in the stream.
All the L's.
Owls!
We've got all of them except Al, who was on Flynn's channel. Frickin' jerk. How dare.
Well, it looks like we actually have one additional owl, but I'm not gonna call them out in case they're lurking on their own.
Okay, now I have to look at my...
Owl. All the owls.
Oh yeah, I can see at least one other owl person.
Owl person.
Echo. Echo. El's gonna come in and everyone's have changed all their Twitch handles and everything.
Ekel.
Echo. That sounds like a digestive sound that you would have issues, you know, like Echo. Herbal.
Or like somebody tells you something incredulous, like, oh yeah, the ticket's only sold for $5. You'd be like, get the heck out of here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Echo. I like it. So yeah, it was a hell of a trip.
Mm.
If you want to hear about it, I can tell you more.
I
about
do.
It, if not.
I would
Okay.
love to hear more about it.
Okay,
if you
cool.
are up to
So,
sharing.
I am up to sharing. I hope that I don't bore chat too much.
I don't
with my
care.
Exploits. It was I went up there. I had my loins girded. I really wanted to be successful. I wanted to make sure that we had a place, and we have now signed the lease on our new place. So we have a place. We've paid the deposit. I need to pay the first month's rent. That's going to be happening tomorrow. And so mission accomplished. So that's the first thing. It's just
Good
like,
job for loin girding.
yeah, we did it. We done did the thing, which is good because that was really causing me some ulcers.
Mm.
Hype. So I flew in to Albany,
Mm.
and I got the rental car, and I got checked in and everything, and I was looking around. I had a bunch of showings. I went to so many houses, it was ridiculous. I ate some of the best pizza of my life, some of the best Indian food of my life, and everyone there was, you know how like in the South, like I know in Texas, but I'm pretty sure this happens in Florida too. Like people will be like nice, but they don't mean it.
Yeah.
They're like,
It's
they're,
really
like,
disingenuous.
disingenuously like polite.
Mm-hmm.
When I was in the Northeast, what I realized was that everybody was very eager to talk to me, and they were aggressively, authentically nice.
Oh, wow.
Like, I don't know. There was a couple different shops that I went to, including this amazing fabric shop. I have never seen such beautiful fabric in my life. I limited myself to $20. I got 5 different fat quarters.
Ooh.
And they're really pretty. Probably gonna make books out of it. But anyway, I digress. So there was this consignment shop that I went into as just kind of an example, and this
Hi,
woman that was behind
Amelia.
there. Oh, hello. This woman that was behind the counter, she was like, "Oh, hey, like, how you doing? You ever been here before?" And I was like, "No." She's like, "Oh, yeah, well, what brought you in?" And all of the normal stuff, right? And I was like,
Yeah.
"Well, I'm from Texas. I'm looking to move into the area." She was like, "Oh, yeah? Like with who? With just yourself? Is it you? Is it everyone? Like, who are you moving with? What do you do for a living? Where are you going? Have you decided on what you're doing?" And like all of this before I even gave her my name. And I was like, here's the information. And she was like, all right, well, here's the thing, okay? Like, you don't want to move to this town. You don't want to move to that town. You definitely want to go to a place that has diversity. I presume you're diverse folks. And I was like, yes. And she was like, okay, great, good. I love that. I love that for you. You're going to be safe
Wow.
here. It is a blue state. You're going to be safe. I was like,
Aw.
okay.
All right.
But by
That's
the end of the
lovely.
conversation, she was like, "All right, my new friend from Texas, you contact me anytime you need anything, and I'll like figure it out for you. I'll give you some recommendations." Gave me like the name of their cousin, who was a real estate agent that worked for a lot of like people of color and gay people to
Yeah.
like get them good housing.
Yeah.
And like, I don't know, I was just like, wow, this is so much. But that was like,
that's so cool. Like,
was-
what a wonderful experience.
yeah, and it was like that with just about everybody I interacted with, which was really crazy because you always hear like people in the Northeast are rude, but it's not. It's not that they're rude; they just don't have time to
Yeah.
deal with some bullshit. So, and then there was 2 things. I don't know if you saw this in Fright Day, but it was 2 things that were pretty telling for the area. One of them was a house that had 3 flags on it.
Yeah.
And it was in order: the American flag,
Yeah.
the New York Giants flag,
Yeah.
and the pansexual flag.
Nice.
And I was like, cool. And then the other thing was like, maybe 4 blocks from this person's house was a church. And it had this big fucking sign in front of it that had like the Progress Pride flag on one side and the trans flag on the other. And it just said, "If you do not accept all, you do not truly follow God."
Wow.
And I was
That's
like, whoa.
that's huge.
Yeah. I was like, you know what? I think I'm making the right choice. I think I'm gonna be okay.
Yeah, I would say so.
Yeah. So
Good. That makes me feel reassured for you and for your family.
yeah, same. I'm
I know, right? Though football before the pan flag, like,
I mean, it depends on which side of this road you're driving down.
or it could have been the pan flag before everything.
It could have been the football flag before America.
Should be.
Yeah.
I honestly, Echo, I
digress.
don't know if I could either. Unless it specifically said New York Giants.
Yeah, it's literally a blue
And then I
flag
could-
that has NY on it, and it's like, let me.
I mean, I could probably pick that one up.
Yeah.
Maybe. Maybe like 9? Spelt my wrong, weirdos. Okay.
Here, this is just about the one.
That's a burb. Why is my chat?
So it's really difficult to find a house up in that area that has more than one bathroom, which was kind of a thing that we absolutely needed.
Yeah.
And we found one that had 2.5.
Oh.
So it's a 4-bedroom, 2.5 bath. It's got one of those bedrooms is in a separate garage attic, but it's fully finished.
Okay.
So
Me too, Amelia.
We have just a space. We don't know what we're gonna do with that because I don't think anybody's gonna want to traipse through the snow to go take a poop. But we'll figure it out.
It could be good for when you're having, you know, if things are getting a bit raucous, or there's shenanigans going on, you can just do the shenanigans out there.
Or, you know, we could use it as a guest room too.
I mean, that's basically the same thing.
Yeah.
It's the party toilet! Party time!
Toilet. Gross. I'm just thinking of that one restroom that has the 2 toilets sitting like facing each other and no divider.
No. You know what, I'm fine with open door, but please don't try and converse with me while I'm trying to take a poo.
Battle toilets.
Oh my god! No, battleship! It's perfect. Look, this is your fault, Echo. You triggered this.
How do we always end up... Oh no. How do we always end up on subjects like this?
Because...
How are we always just like, oh yeah, period poos are the worst?
Because period poos are the worst?
True.
Oh no, really?
All the time?
Oh,
Whoa,
Echo.
get a book or a magazine or something. Fucking don't talk to me when you're pooping.
Like, audiobook.
Anything.
Fucking audiobook.
Instead of them going through the house to use the bathroom, use that one.
Yeah,
No,
like...
no, I think you misunderstand. There is an outside detached garage that has a finished bedroom on top of it with no attached bathroom.
Oh, okay. So they have to go inside to poop. It's not that there's just like a detached bathroom on top of the garage.
Right, yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah. So it's like we could use it as like a spare bedroom or like as a storage space or like a smoking room or something like that. But there ain't nobody gonna want to actually stay in there as their own bedroom. When you're trying to go to the bathroom...
Nah, man,
Josh,
bath...
I'm pooping,
Oh.
go away. Josh, go away! I'm taking a
Oh
shit.
no, Amelia!
The speaker in the master bathroom right next to the toilet. Look, I can talk to you while you poop. No, why?
Like that's some special alone time. I'm sorry.
No, that's you time. That is the all you time. In fact, that's like notoriously the only time that like new mothers get to be alone.
You don't though. You
Yeah.
can't. You can't shut the door when you've got a kiddo because they start freaking out about the door being shut. You have less poop privacy when you have a kid.
That's why I don't have a kid.
I think I'd be inclined to try and do like jump scare sounds through the speaker. So you just like try to like, you know, knock one out, all of a sudden you hear this or something. It'd be fucking amazing. Of course, if I did that to Flint, then it would be, yeah, it'd be the other way around. He would literally be trying to scare the shit out of me.
You'd be in the right place
I would.
to have the shit scared out of you.
Yes, cats are like that. Actually, the other day, Daisy was really clingy the other day and was waiting for me right outside the bathroom door. Like, I opened the door and she was leaning on it waiting for me. She was just having a needy day. Amelia, how are you, by the way? Welcome in. Good afternoon. Oh.
Try to bother him while he poops sometimes because he deserves it.
That's fair. That sounds like a very well-balanced relationship.
Oh, shit, that's funny.
Nap. I'm a big fan of naps. No.
I like Jackie's speech for my funeral. It's good. Rio, good people, much sad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Aw, Noki. Oh my god. It just sounds like so much work. I think I've got to the stage now where like I've always been like a little hopeful that maybe Flint and I might have a spawn, but now I'm at the point where I'm like, God, I hope not. I just can't. I can barely deal with him and Daisy at the best of times, let alone a spawn unit.
I mean, sometimes even they're a little too much.
Yes. Daisy was driving me fucking nuts the other day. She was doing full-on toddler shit. She's 8. She's 9 this year. I washed her blanket. I was telling Coda about it yesterday. I washed her blanket because it was stanky. And she likes it because I put it in the dryer and then I put it in her crate and it's all nice and warm and snuggly and soft and cozy, and she loves it normally. I put it in and she looked at it and looked at me and just walked away. I was like, okay.
Wow, rude.
So I put it down on the ground because she didn't want to lay on the pad. She just wanted to lay on the couch. She was like, no, I'm not having it. I don't want it. So I was like, fine. I bunched up and threw it on the couch. And she looked at me like, where'd you put my blanket? Why'd you put it over there? I was like, really? Exactly. So I put it back in her crate and I left. Came back half an hour later and she was curled up asleep on there. I'm like, oh my god. Freaking dogs. I did. I washed off her nice stank. Oops.
She just wanted to let you know that she was disappointed before she started putting the stink back on.
Yeah. I feel like that's exactly what it was. She was just making it clear that she's the boss. God, she is the least alpha dog I've ever met. She is not an alpha dog in any way, shape, or form. I don't think she even knows how to make anyone know that she's the boss. She was, when Sadie and Cell were here, she was basically wrapping herself around Cell's ankles like a cat.
That really checks out.
I was like, I told you she's like that. It's just a big wiggly... I don't know. I don't think she identifies as a dog. I don't know what she is. Puppinator. Well, apologies if you're stuck behind an ad, which means you probably can't hear me say this, but sorry.
Are you able to tell if there's an ad currently running?
I can. Yeah.
Huh.
If you have the ad manager up in your dashboard, you can see it gives you like a warning saying there's an ad coming up in a minute, and then it tells you that there's an ad progress and how long is left. And you can pause it so you can like snooze ads. But you can only snooze them 3 times. But it does mean like if you're coming up to like an important part in a game or whatever, like, okay, just chill.
You know,
Exactly, Amelia. That's what I just did.
hear you. Yeah.
I need a sign. Because you get like the little like picture-in-picture for the ad sometimes.
Hi, Echo.
Hi!
I got tired of putting my stuff down so I could type.
Yeah, I figured that would happen eventually.
Yeah.
I know I talk a lot, which means, and when if I type, I have to use my hands, and I could be using my hands for other things when my mouth could just run without supervision, which is how it usually goes.
Yeah.
That's why
That's why I'm in here like this, because it was going to be way too much to type if I was talking about this stuff, so.
yeah, and that's why I'm here, because you guys chatting makes it easier for me.
Hell yeah.
Well, and I typed
Free
that whole
content.
story. I typed that whole story about Josh, and then I was like, I could have just logged into the voice and told that story, and it would have been funnier because I could have done
Yeah.
voices.
You could. I mean, if you would
Josh!
like to recreate,
Josh, I'm pooping, Josh!
yeah. I'm pooping.
Oh, wait.
There you go. Perfect.
God, he is like the annoying little brother I never wanted.
Wow.
I love him so much. Honestly, I miss him now that he's in California. But honestly, then he does something on chat, and I'm like, never mind. I fucking didn't miss you after all. You asked.
Yeah, it sounds like a brother. You know, it also sounds strangely a lot like Flint.
Yeah. Never mind. I didn't miss you after all. Do you want me to leave the sandwich? Yes.
Yes. He likes to get people the cube rule of food and then tell me about it because I know he knows I think he's wrong.
Welcome to the
And
party,
I don't
pal.
like the cube rule of food. I think it's stupid.
DGRX
Keep
Boomer.
food?
Hi, hello. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. I don't know what's going on, but it's fine.
Is my chat frozen?
No, nobody said anything. The last thing that
okay.
was in chat was Amelia saying relatable.
Okay, cool. I've got that. Alright.
Welcome to the party, pal.
Red fluffy demon. Hello, welcome.
Oh,
Now I am
wasn't looking at the
suspicious.
screen, that's why.
Oh yeah, that would do it. Yeah. Is it working? I don't know. Is what working? Hi, hello. Thank you for testing chat for echo. I see it.
I can see it.
I heard that. I forgot that I had the sound on that one.
Could someone type something in chat so that I can see if my overlay is working?
I mean,
Wait,
you
my
just
overlay.
typed Tom.
Aw.
Chat. Yeah, there's a few different emotes. Goose emotes that'll trigger that one.
Yep, that is not me then. Hang on, let me see if I can get this running. Like for real though. Cause I wanna see what people are saying.
Words.
on my weekend, I'm going to set up a Discord server for the student managers at my job, and it's gonna be fucking hilarious. I can't wait to see what these yahoos do with the chat, with a Discord server.
Yahoos.
What? Yeah, yahoos.
Yahoos.
Yeah.
What the hell is a yahoo?
Well, it's, you know, like
A happy
Someone-
Yahoo?
someone who does stupid shit on purpose. You know, a yahoo.
Oh, a jabroni.
What?
A
I don't know what
jabroni. A person who
what's
does
a-
stupid shit on purpose.
Oh. Is that an East Coast thing?
No. I'm not from the East Coast. Oh, got it. Okay.
Okay, look, Texans are all like, I'm Southern. I'm like, you guys are pretty East.
No. We're right in the middle.
You're way Easter than I am.
Look, just because somebody
Ooh,
is
I like
Eastern does
Easter.
not make them Eastern. I'm South Central, thank you very much. Not for long now.
Cats.
I'm-
Bacon,
oh, yeah, I'm really-
cats.
I'm really excited for you.
I'm excited for myself too.
It is,
Yeah,
yeah.
cool.
Florida is like, Texas is its own thing. Like Florida is not south. Florida isn't east. Florida is just like
Florida.
the sweaty,
Nice.
manky
Oh.
wang of the states.
It is kind of wang shaped.
Definitely.
Yeah, it's got
Oh,
its own
God.
cultural identity.
I've had people from Tennessee try to tell me that Texas is not South, and I'm like, bro, if it was any souther, it would be
Ah.
Mexico.
Souther.
In fact, you know
It
what?
wasn't it Mexico?
It used to be Mexico.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking south.
That's pretty south.
I'm sorry. If you really want to
Where
get
the
funny
fuck
about being
that?
someone being southern, hello, hi, it me. I'm from the fucking southern hemisphere.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
As my dad-in-law likes to make jokes when they ask where I'm from, and he's like, she's a southerner. She's from the southern hemisphere. I was like, oh, yeah,
Oh,
Wrong.
good. Thank you. You are funny and original.
yes.
Or
Also, we
maybe-
like him because he sent me money for my birthday. Carry on.
I just think that's a funny joke from someone from from Tennessee, which is also like way easter than Texas. So really, if
Yeah.
you look at on the map, they're more eastern than you are. So
Yeah, exactly. But also, like, I just think it's so funny because, like, you can't get any souther than Texas. You hit Mexico.
Mhm.
The Kiwi and Aussie accents are just a more intense Southern accent. I can see that for sure.
Really? I think, you know what? I'm not gonna do it because I'm not drunk. But the only like American-ish accent that I can actually pull off is a southern drawl.
Oh, please, please do it for us, please.
No.
Can't say
No.
that not.
How many
Oh yeah, I can.
points- How many points do I have to redeem to get you to do that?
More than what you have. You got a twang?
Oh, come on.
I've only done it like twice before, but last time I did it, my sister looked at me like, I could have sworn you were from the south when you said that. I'm like, no. Interesting.
That's really interesting. I like that a lot, and now I really want to get you drunk.
Well, to be honest, it doesn't take much. I'm a cheap date.
I mean, I am.
Wait,
too.
is
I would
it?
be drunk. So
Is Maryland below that line?
Below the Mason-Dixon.
I thought that
I'm gonna
was
be-
in
I'm gonna be
Georgia.
dead honest, I would not be able to pick Maryland out on a map. So
There's too many states, honestly.
Yeah, the whole Northeast is a bit of a mess. It's just like,
Definitely. The
really?
East Coast. There's states on the East Coast specifically. West Coast, 3 states. That's a good number. And they're tiny.
Yeah.
What do you do? You could
I mean-
jog across the island.
I mean, that's how a lot of people live when they are in small countries. I can't imagine it's that different. Just carry on existing.
Yeah, I'm gonna drop into New Jersey and get a bagel, and then I'm gonna go to school in like frickin' New Hampshire, and then
Oh,
I'm
you
gonna
pronounced it correctly.
go home. What?
I was told while I was up there that it was pronounced a bagel.
Bagel?
Bagel.
A bagel?
Yeah. Also, I got corrected that it was not Albany.
Albany.
It is Albany. Yeah.
That's funny because it's how I would say it as well. Albany.
Yeah, it's because they're hoity-toity former Brits.
Oh my god. You take that
So-
back.
See, the thing is, like,
now?
it always cracks me up when the British people laugh at American accents, because the Bostonian accent, you know, with the rhotic R, is more traditional in terms of its pronunciation to like Old English than like current English language is, because they brought it over, and then in England they developed this Queen's received English with, you know, the BBC English, which is like
Try and
became
differentiate themselves.
like the benchmark, whereas the English that they speak up in the Northeast around Boston, that's English. That's what it sounded like. But there's no right or wrong or less or more English. But the English are like, you don't even sound English anymore. I'm like, actually, you're the ones who don't sound English.
Have you guys seen the Baltimore accent, the Aaron Earned and Iron Earn video?
What?
No.
Oh my god, hold on, I gotta find that for you. It is the funniest thing. I'll drop it in the Discord. It's like this kid with a Baltimore accent tries to pronounce the sentence Aaron Earned and Iron Earn. And it just sounds like one
Oh, the rhotic R. Yeah. That reminds me of the deck polish ads.
Yeah, here it is,
Dick
Okay.
Polish.
Yeah. Deck polish.
Where should I drop this? I'm gonna drop it in
My
the
neighbor's
Discord.
really jealous of my deck. Yeah. No, there's like 2 ads for like it's so, you know the one I'm talking about, right, Amelia? I'm sure Littles has showed it on stream before at some point.
I've seen
Yeah.
it like on.
Mhm.
Yeah, around dick jokes. People love a dick joke.
Oh yeah, nothing like a good dick joke.
I like a good dick joke, and I don't like dicks.
I mean, who does, truly?
Not really.
They're kind of funny
They're
looking.
super perturbed. They are funny looking. They super function occasionally, but you know what? There's other alternatives. They are.
They're just funny.
Anyway, all I had to do was Google Aaron Earned and Iron Earn. It was the first result. It's a
Oh,
pretty
just
good video.
that, huh?
It's just a simple Google search.
It's just a very specific sentence. That's all. Like, I don't know. Maybe I've only ever seen it on Tumblr, honestly. So maybe it's a Tumblr thing. Maybe that's where it's big. But like, I've been on Tumblr for a very long time. I've seen a lot.
Daisy is doing books. I'll be right back.
Books.
Work. Honestly, every time the channel points get turned into like festive works or whatever, all I can think is the Swedish Chef.
Bork, dork, bork.
Yeah, exactly. In the Swedish work. That's all I can think. Even if the picture is Daisy, doesn't matter. Still a Swedish Chef.
Every time.
Look, I'm glad you guys find my brain entertaining because I'm the one that has to live in it.
Hey, you're very entertaining.
Thank you. At least it has some use.
Oh god.
I don't know why Daisy is doing
I
books.
am playing Tetris, and it is kind of a deal. I found this new mode
Hmm?
It's a new mode that I wasn't aware of on the game that I got for Christmas from Seth. And basically, it's like this mode where it will just give you occasional weird things that'll happen. Like, there'll be blocks missing for half second, or they'll double them up, or it's just odd.
Yeah, I think she was just walking for the sake of walking.
Fun bulks.
Like a mom, mommy, mom.
And finally you're like, what? And she's like, I love you.
Yeah. Pretty much.
The struggle is real. Mia does that to me sometimes. I was going outside one time to go out to the garage to get stuff out of the fridge. And Mia goes, bye, Echo! I'm like, I'll be right back. She goes, I love you! I'm like, I'll be back in like 2 seconds. See you later! I'm like, never mind. My mother's neighbors must think that everyone in that house is absolutely bugfuck.
I mean, aren't they?
Is that incorrect?
Yeah, I was like, going from the stories you've shared.
Yeah, no, I like to joke that Norman is the one sane man in the house. Norman is a cat. And Peanut. Norman and Peanut. Peanut's a guinea pig.
Peanut?
Peanut the guinea pig.
That's a good name for a guinea pig, I think. That's cute.
He's white with brown spots.
Aw. I had a guinea pig once. The neighbor's dog ate it.
Ate it?
Yep.
I mean, they are little meat potatoes.
Yeah. It was an asshole guinea pig anyway, but and funnily enough, it was an asshole guinea pig that was named after the neighbors because they were assholes. So yeah.
Wow.
It was an all white, it was like an albino guinea pig, so it was a lot of problems. It had like an outside hutch, but with shade. And the neighbor's family name was Casey. This is how someone's gonna randomly know them, and that's me outed. But the neighbor's name was Casey. And they were really, no, they were just assholes. They were very like up themselves. They didn't like that they were living basically next to a hard place and were just really mean and rude. And this guinea pig was an asshole. So apparently I said because it was also mean we should name it Casey. So my guinea pig's name was Casey, and then their dog broke into our yard and ate most of it. So I guess karma? Or something?
Or something.
I don't know.
I don't think that's how karma works, but okay.
Yeah, no, I don't know. It was a thing.
I think that's more like, I don't know, Hackney voodoo.
Yeah.
Bastardized voodoo.
I mean, I do like guinea pigs, but this one was just a dick.
Meat potato pincushion.
Could you not say the words meat potato, please? When talking about an animal?
Guinea pigs are little meat potatoes. They're potatoes that are made out of meat.
They're furry meat potatoes.
That too. Potatoes will get furry though if you leave them alone for long enough.
That's true.
Ours just tend to get slimy
Unfortunately true.
and then sort of disintegrate.
I literally don't listen to myself when I talk, so like, I mean, Dell and I have that in common.
What? It's I can blame mine on streamer brain.
Can you though?
Brain?
Yeah, like you It's a thing. It is 100% a thing. Streamer brain is a thing where you open your mouth and your tongue wobbles and words come out, and then 5 seconds later you're like, what did I just say? Someone will answer a question that you asked and you have no idea what you just asked. See, Amelia says it's a thing.
Wow.
It's absolutely a thing. You're just like blah 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 blah, and then someone's like, oh, and then you said this. I'm like, what? Did I?
Technically, Amelia actually said it's a hit.
15%.
Yeah, like I
That
can
puts you
do
on par with
things.
the rest of us then.
I can do things off stream that I cannot do on stream. I cannot solve puzzles or do number things on stream, but if I'm off stream, it's fine. And yeah, that goes for my wording as well. I just say dumb shit when okay, no, I lie. I always say dumb shit. I'm just remembering sitting in the car with you, Punky, when I was like, why can't you cow milk?
Yep.
What?
Yeah.
That
Sorry.
was absolutely a thing that she said.
There was a context for that. I can't remember what it was.
I don't need to know. It's fine. It's like the time my cousin insisted that the Swiss Alps were in Russia, and we were like, Travis, the Swiss Alps are in Switzerland. That's why they're Swiss.
That's why they're Swiss. Oh my god. So funny.
It was like Punky was driving. We were coming back from the zoo, and Punky's like, I can't remember. It was wordplay, and I'm like, yeah. So like, if you can milk a cow, why can't you can't
park on
cow?
a driveway, but you don't drive on a parkway?
Yeah, and my streamer brain went, yeah, like you can milk a cow, but you can't cow a milk, and
somehow that made some sense.
You can lead a cow to milk, but you can't put the milk back in.
I mean, you can.
That's so much worse.
You can though. You can put it back in. You
Please
get those
don't.
like
Oh
those-
god.
those little the little
Hey,
the armholes, and you just put the milkshake in the arm. Look, you get holes in. You get cows. Okay,
Please
you get a
do
cow.
not create armholes in your cows, folks.
Oh,
Just so
it's
that
a
you're
thing.
aware,
It's a thing.
this stream does not condone holing your cows.
It makes it
Remember,
sound
you can't-
far more perverted than it actually is. It's a
remember, you
thing.
can't run the streamer.
These cows, and they have like holes in their sides that have been put in there deliberately by vets so that they can go in and like retrieve
I've
like
heard of it.
yeah, see. So if you want a strawberry milkshake, you just put strawberries in there and shake the cow up.
No,
Oh,
that's
no.
not.
No.
Not chocolate though, because
Anyway.
chocolate probably not good for cows.
No. Anyway, so like I was saying, if I
I just like I'm not participating
Whatever.
in this anymore.
like no, if there's any golden girl that I connect with on a spiritual level, it's Rose.
Yeah, I can see that. I don't know which I'd be. It varies.
Betty White is such a badass, but she plays an airhead so fucking well.
She
And I'm not
does. Oh, she did.
But I also play an airhead very well.
I really like this
Oh,
green
God,
next to the
now I got
pink.
a mental picture of like somebody putting a cow's milk back in the cow. Thanks for that, by the way.
You're welcome.
No, I was being facetious.
How does your mental image? How does it like it, with a syringe or with a funnel or?
No, like one of the fucking
Like
stomach
oh.
sacs that you were talking about.
Look.
Thanks for that, by the way.
Look. It doesn't hurt the cow. It's fine.
How do you know? Were you a cow?
I've been called a cow.
That doesn't count.
Moo. Okay, Amelia.
That doesn't mean I identify as a dog.
Bam. Gotcha.
I sent you a picture, and it's not gnarly, but it's a picture of a cow with a gasket. A cannula.
I don't want to see a cannula.
It's just like an extra spot on the cow.
This is Punky Pink Cow. Whoever you are,
An extra
whatever
tender
your
spot.
pronouns, you're valid and loved by this community.
This contrast is amazing.
Now to care for
Hey,
yourself
Nico.
by hydrating, medicating,
Urinating,
urinating, or
urinating.
otherwise participating in some act of self-maintenance. Take care of yourself.
Went from indignant cow to Zen cow with be healthy message. Hi,
Yeah,
Necro.
be healthy message. Please do not
Put holes in
your
cow.
cows message.
Hi, Necro.
Do not cannulize your cows.
Dang.
Hi, Neko.
I
Welcome to hell.
like this. The pink and the green together, I think, is a fun little color pop.
It's like the gingerbread house hidden in the forest.
Cow with a hole in it?
Oh, the pink and the green.
Cow with a hole in it. How did we get here?
Hi, Siri. Oh, I got you. Oh, Siri.
Did you actually want to answer that?
No. Thanks. I really love how helpful you are.
Me?
Oh, yes.
I got a thing, Siri.
Necro says this song is so peaceful. We just...
Yeah, you'd never guess what we're talking about in
I
here.
got a thing. Bone butts.
a truck that's on fire.
A bone bus?
With you.
So, you know how you were talking about how you have vivid dreams? Siri dreamed of a bone bus.
A bone bus.
Bone bus.
Date with Ryan, we went and walked around a local park. It was absolutely beautiful.
Aw.
Yes!
That sounds
That's
lovely.
awesome. That sounds scary. Heck no.
Did you make him go first? But
That's
you just
our
walk.
gal
We'll
for
walk. We'll walk across the lake together. But you go ahead. You 6 feet in front of me. Thank you. With a stick.
With a stick.
Stick or Ryan has the stick.
How
I
romantic.
do, Siri.
I remember my first romantic stick walk.
I was gonna say you should both have sticks. It's better that way. You can pretend to be wizards, and then if like he does something, you can fight him. I obviously know how dates go.
Uh-huh.
That sounds valid. That sounds 100% valid. And say, Necro did make Ryan go first, so obviously I'm onto something.
That just proves
you
that
make-
Necro is a part of this community.
I mean,
That is true. It's a
Did you
very...
make a stick with him?
Okay.
No. Oh shit! How are you supposed to go? You know, give him a stick and say this is a stick up.
This is a stick up! Oh my god!
Nobody's ever said that to you before, really?
No, never.
Who let Echo in?
Huh? What?
Nothing, it's fine. Carry on.
Oh, well, I just feel like your life has been tragically short on walks in the woods then, because, like, I grew up in the woods and we used to do that to each other all the time.
Hmm.
Oh, I mean, I grew up doing all sorts of stuff in the woods too, but
Yeah.
never stick up.
Especially if there's, like deadfall wood up in the tree, and, you know, they're kind of called widowmakers when you work in forestry, but,
The dead trees and branches.
dead branches up in the trees that can like kill you. When we were kids,
Yeah.
we thought they were fun, and we would toss things into the trees to try and knock down the fun dead wood that was in the trees. And
Oh,
which is-
that's safe.
extremely unsafe and highly not recommended. But that's what we did when we were kids. We thought it was fun. We didn't have cable, and we're internet. Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah, every time you threw a stick up in a tree, preferably above someone else's head, you'd be like, "This is up," and then they'd have to dive for cover.
It makes total sense, actually. I get it.
Look, when you're raised in the middle of the woods in a cult and you
Oh,
don't
I get
have-
it.
Yeah.
I mean,
Fun.
well, actually, once I got a little older, usually what happened when I went into the woods is go into the woods with some mates and a couple of bottles of rosé that we just slip in the creek and to keep chilled and get drunk.
Fire, bees, and
Turtle
dongle needs.
Turtle sense. Maybe that's why I haven't died of a concussion already. I have turtle
Mm.
sense. I know when to shell out.
Duck. Mm-hmm.
Ah. You know things that are good quality too. You know when to shell out.
Yeah.
Mhm. I don't actually. I struggle with that.
Oh shit. I lied.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
made me into a liar.
You made yourself into a liar. I had nothing to do with it.
Kira's like, nah, not my fault.
I love you, Punky, but not that much.
You know, I say that to Flint a lot.
Why is the cow? Oh, because
Usually
it
that has to do with ice cream though.
No,
Why is the cow a musical instrument? Tell me.
Because it
Oh,
makes
that's a-
Suspicious.
Said you were a
Said you
liar.
were a liar. Well, there it is, ladies and gentlemen, and others. Son of a bitch.
Well, we can't top that.
Nope.
Oh, welcome back, Amelia. Bye.
Ooh, Chinese.
What Chinese?
This is Necro. This is your square that I'm doing right now, Necro.
Oh yeah, Punky, I meant to ask, what did you mean by what color is my shell?
Oh, I don't know. I know that your Discord name is something turtle, so I was wondering.
You mean my name? Echo the Turtle?
Yeah.
It's turtle is kind of turtly, yeah.
Turtle part, but not your name. That's what I'm hearing.
What?
It is a nice color.
That is a nice color, for sure. Anyway, yeah, no, I don't know. I just like, I've always used a turtle as my identifier since LiveJournal, so.
Hell yeah.
I'm not a scaly or anything. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but I'm not a scaly or anything, so I didn't know how to answer your question because I don't know what color my turtle shell is.
I was just wondering. Like, it was kind of an obtuse way of trying to get to know you better.
Okay. Well, you've got my DMs. You can ask me less obtuse questions.
There you go.
That's fair. That's fair.
This is what I love about this community. We're just forging bonds in unusual, new,
Well,
strange
that's a weird
ways.
thing to ask, but
Okay.
ask away.
Amelia, your answer is no. I am not turtly enough for the Turtle Club. I have too much hair.
Assistant leader of the Turtle Club. Hey, you didn't have as much hair before.
Assistant leader? Who's the leader?
Presumably a turtle.
Maybe.
Jack the Box Turtle. Okay, that's valid. That's valid.
I mean, it could be like a turtle admiration club.
TAC. Turtle Admiration Club.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a founding member of TAC.
It sounds real fancy.
Mhm.
Fancy.
You gotta have a good acronym. It's a requirement. You guys, did you know that I get even weirder when I'm tired?
Hadn't noticed.
Hadn't you? Maybe it's just 'cause I'm always tired when I get out on Sunday. But
I think that's probably part of it. You are quite often very tired. But that's okay.
I am especially tired today. The coffee is worn off and I've given myself a moratorium on more coffee.
Yeah.
Moratorium.
You don't need more coffee.
Well, I've already drank a whole pot. I don't need more coffee. And
No,
it's
you don't.
only 3
That's
p.m.
a lot of coffee.
No, and it's 3:30 p.m. I don't need any more coffee.
Nope.
But
Drink
I
some
want more
water.
coffee.
I mean,
I
I feel
drank
like
it
with the schedule you keep, like saying it's 3:30 p.m. doesn't really mean a whole lot.
Well,
At least
it's
not to me.
3:30 p.m. and I woke up from really bad nightmares at 7 a.m. So,
Mmm.
and I'd been asleep 4 hours.
It's that thing that fish have sex in, Amelia.
Wow.
And poop in as well. And it's also that thing in the ocean that Punky drank.
They
God,
make
I
out of
am
it.
never going to live that down.
I'm not the one
Between
who
that
drank
and bean
ocean
jerk, I will
water.
never know peace.
Hey, Amelia, did you know they make lube out of water? There's water-based lube. Yeah, think about that the next time you go to try and drink a tall glass of water.
Oh, wow.
I like my lubricant warm with cream and 2 sugars.
Gross. Oh, that's nasty.
Refreshing.
That sounds gritty.
No, not at all. Not at all. I mean, you just
Talking about
drain it between your teeth anyway.
Bean juice.
Am I talking about what?
Leaf water or hot bean juice?
Bean juice.
Okay, I thought. I just needed to make sure.
Yeah.
It's
It's important that we clarify these things.
Of course.
I've had too much bean juice today.
Bean juice. Oh, Necro, did you still need to know what a moratorium is?
Oh, it's like an
It's
absolute,
like a hard stop.
yeah, a cease,
Yeah.
ceasing to be. Like when the government put a moratorium on evictions, it means like absolutely no evictions. That's it, done. Except if you're a landlord and you're a cunt, because then you just find ways around it.
Yeah, we used to have those at
I heard someone
Fucking-
drinking ocean water.
oh my god damn it, look.
Okay, but did you hear that someone's going to drink a tall glass of lube later today?
That sounds gross.
Yes, thank you, it does. It really does.
None of us said that it didn't sound gross.
Hi, Coder. How's the farts?
How's the what?
The farts.
Oh, well, I'm rebuilding it up. I'm having a protein bar right now.
Good job.
Oh,
Such a-
Lord.
Such
you
a
people.
wholesome community.
Look, okay, there's nothing more universal than fart jokes. So really,
That's
you
true.
could just say we're an international.
I mean, we are.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
I love Tetris.
Yeah, like the ones that you get from bran muffins, Amelia.
The farts you get from bran muffins.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they're
All that
really good.
fiber and protein.
Hey, Necro. How's your lube addiction going?
Good Lord.
I feel like I could just. I mean, the great thing is with you guys here, I don't have to do anything. I could just like
She's
Do my
like, "I can
crochet.
relax."
You guys can run the show, and I'll just do my crochet.
Free content.
Yeah.
I love it. I genuinely do like it though.
I'm so glad that you like it, because honestly, you let me in voice, and yeah, I don't.
And no one else will do that anymore.
Not.
No.
Oh my god.
Nope. Elf, let me start. This is the only stream I get on voice in. Nobody else has been dumb enough to let me start talking. So thank you.
Whatever.
I appreciate it. Honestly though, like Sundays, like I love my craft streams, but normally I'm exhausted but like I'm hitting like my peak social interactionness. So even though I love these streams, having someone to chat with and interact with and to entertain chat when I'm
Without
focused
having to
helps a
carry
lot.
the whole thing yourself.
Yes.
I have a
Yeah.
question.
Yeah.
What's going on
Sure,
with
one of
that
us
blue
doesn't
and
answer.
purple intersection there?
What blue and purple intersection? I don't know what you're talking about.
It's like the corner isn't there.
Oh, here? Is that what you're talking about? Are these
There's
aren't
there's
joined?
Yeah, okay, I see.
It's done deliberately like that.
Coder, are you sure you only have one question?
At this moment, that is the extent of my questions.
Okay.
Hey Coder, I've got a question.
Pass.
Wow! 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 You see that? What a
I
butthead.
thought that was an incredibly valid response, personally, but like, whatever.
Pass.
No, I'm good.
No respect.
Well, I very nearly wasn't going to stream today, but I
I'm glad
decided
you did.
I'd feel better if I did.
I was preemptively missing you, going, "Oh,
Aw.
Dad's not going to stream today. What am I going to do with my fun day?"
Necro, don't you start with that shit. You know
It's-
half of this fucking stream
it's
is gonna
Amelia's
be all of us
fault.
ordering fucking Chinese food.
Amelia
Amelia
started it.
Amelia! What the hell?
I honestly was thinking about ordering Chinese food too, but I might just do it tomorrow.
Necro's like this time. I had my pad thai today.
I didn't start it last time either. I did.
How was it? Did you have your husband cook it for you?
It was a team effort.
Hell yeah.
It is all gone.
That means it was good. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I'm so glad. Happy belated birthday.
Thanks. All right.
I like that tradition. I think it's gonna keep going, I believe.
I'm a big fan of this tradition.
How much do you think a pallet of cheese balls would cost? So I was at Costco the other day and I saw a pallet of cheese balls and I was like, they'll have room for that if I bought all those?
I would make room.
I don't think she has room in her toilet for that many cheese balls.
Yeah, Punky's seen my place. You know what? I can make room. Flint, I can just move Flint out. Replace husband with
Or
cheese balls.
empty out that second living room and like just fill it with cheese balls.
It sounds amazing. I could make a fort out of cheese ball containers.
One day you log in and we're like, Dell, the bookcase is shorter behind you. And then you're like, no, it's not. It's fine. Everything's normal. And then like we're like, wait a second. Oh, I understand. And then we realize that you've built a riser under both your chair and your desk that is just cheese ball containers.
Well, yeah. I love the idea of making a castle out of cheese balls.
Castle cheese ball.
Yeah.
Although I am really enjoying this narrative that Echo has come up with on the spot.
It is good. It is good.
That was
I'm liking it.
impressive. Like I was like, where
Yeah.
does this go? And this is like a adventure here. I was wondering where we're gonna end up, and well, now we know.
Yeah.
Guys, I'm dead serious when I
I mean,
tell you, it's
yes,
literally
Amelia.
just my brain. That is literally just how my brain works.
I mean, I could use the containers, but I would probably also lick them. If you've been here long enough, you know I have a thing about things.
Just one.
Just
thing.
one thing?
Sure. Hashtag doubt.
Hashtag me. Alright. Coders. No, I still have 4 more to go. People keep on adding more. It's Earth humanity.
Yeah, jerks subscribing.
Rude.
What's wrong with you?
Gotta ask, what color did you choose for Theater's obnoxious green that he wanted?
This green, which doesn't look very good on the webcam, but it's just like a dark green.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Kind of a shamrock color.
Hey? No, Flint doesn't have cheese balls. Siri, thank you for giving us up. I don't think Iggy's here, so that means you get to pick a color to go onto the blanket. This is your one, by the way. This one here. White? I'm pretty sure Iggy isn't here. I think. She was streaming, maybe. Yeah, no, she's not in chat.
So,
okay.
Fortunately, they don't have the cheese balls online, so.
Every day I'm shuffling.
What?
Please don't actually get cheese balls.
Please do get cheese. I love cheese balls.
That's cheese bonkers is what that is.
Necro, thank you for gifting 5 subs.
The most confused DoorDash delivery driver of all time.
Holy
Oh,
shit.
no, it's not coming from
Subs?
DoorDash. It's gonna be like the FedEx driver like unloading a pallet.
Even fucking better.
I mean,
Oh fuck.
okay. No, Siri.
Oh, God.
That mean. You know, it would take so long to eat a tub of cheese balls one at a time. Now let's see if it says on the container.
It's really funny to me how you make the meanest people your mods.
I do.
But I'm not as mean as
Hey.
Siri, thank you for gifting this up. Negro, thank you for
this
gifting those 5
container
subs.
says that it has.
I'm just looking at this one here. This is 2 pounds 4.5 ounces.
Oh wow. What was that? Is that the? Show that again. What brand is that?
Oots.
Oh, that's a brand that they have at Costco.
Yeah.
Well, perfect.
Serving size is 1 ounce, which is approximately 32 balls. So
You said balls.
balls. 32 times 36.5. 32 times 36.5. 1,168 balls. Approximately.
Oh,
in this
2.28
container.
pounds. Oh, damn. Those are cheap.
Yeah, it was like $7 or something.
Someone's gonna get a bunch of cheese balls delivered to them.
The unfortunate thing is that I know that Coder will pay for the meme.
I mean, this is why we have dellsdongles.com.
Are we
Exactly.
like? Is there a concern that you may get?
diabetes.
There is a concern that we may get cheese balls.
Would you get sick of cheese balls if you had a large quantity?
Okay, let me answer your question with another. You've met my husband, right?
I not really. No.
I mean-
Pretty big cheese ball.
I've been married to him for nearly 13 years, and I plan on staying married to him.
He's a
And-
cheese ball.
It's
Oh,
pretty
I can eat
cheesy.
about 5 at a time.
Yay, Chinese food! I could just hand out cheese balls. Like the Oprah Winfrey thing, like, you get a cheese ball, and you get a cheese ball, and you get a cheese ball. It's gonna rain cheese balls.
No, that's so funny.
Oh, there we go. Once we get in the cart, we can get. Oh, look at that.
Coder is discovering the wonders of Amazon again.
Seller has a limit of 5. Sorry, I can only get you 5 at a time.
Oh, well, yeah.
I'm just gonna put in like 4 orders of 5.
Just every once in a while, the nature of the internet is someone rediscovers the joys of Amazon again.
Yeah, but that was Cody yesterday.
I know,
After
that's what
having
I'm saying.
issues. Yeah.
Happened yesterday. I'm proud
See,
of you, Coder.
The problem, well, it's not a problem, but what's going to happen if I get large quantities of cheese balls is I will literally eat cheese balls for breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
You're gonna get
That
so
sounds
sick
like
of
a you
cheese
problem.
balls. That sounds like a you problem. Oh no.
Yeah.
Coder, do not do this to her.
Do it, Coder, please.
Do it. Please do it. Necro, my fuck. I need you to pick colors for your 5 squares because I'm assuming the people that you gifted subs to are not here. Are you getting a small shelf for cheese balls? Because that's some dedication.
Oh, hey, Necro, is the small shelf for your honey?
That's not gonna. Necro needs large shelves
You
for
know what's
honey.
real kind of, I don't know, disturbing? So I typed in
Ordered?
your street number and the street
Yeah.
name, and it
Yeah.
just popped up on Amazon, like the first result. I didn't even get to like a city and state. It knows, though.
It's
It
meant to
knows
be.
where to send cheese balls.
Like cheese balls in America? Oh, must be Dow. Oh, like one landed on you, Cricket. That's nice. Okay, well, I guess I'm gonna put some yarn away and then get some more for the next few that I'm doing. This is gonna be a very bright, riotous blanket
It's
mess.
gonna be glorious.
It's interesting to me how like colors are sort of pooling. Okay. Good job. Thank you. All right, let me just pop these into the spreadsheet. 5F, 5G, 2D, 6C, 7A. Now I'm gonna have to get the picture up so that I actually know what these colors are, because the yarn's already moved. Bedroom storage for your lube addiction. That was a very cute
Is that
giggle.
gonna be a thing now? I'm tired. Is that gonna be a thing now? Because I really hope it is.
What? We don't have things on this channel. What sort of place do you think this is?
I have
We only have dongles.
Sorry, I had to
Please,
cough.
please don't choke.
Please don't die.
Very awkward. Okay.
Oh, bedroom storage for your lube addiction. Right, there it goes.
Yeah. All right. So what do we got? 5F, 5G. Okay. Nice. Yeah. Okay. That's a good range of colors.
How many? 1, 2, 3, 4. Why don't you have the sparkle ones? Why weren't you including those?
Because they're not good for blankets. They're itchy.
They're scratchy.
Thank you, Theory. I get a treat.
Like a full sort of addition, and it's like scratchy against your skin. It doesn't make a blanket.
Yeah, doesn't feel good. What am I having? Am I having a cookie or a butterscotch or a ginger candy?
Where's this? You posted this somewhere, right? Where's this picture?
Of
The
the
yarn
yarn? In the Bumbling Blanket channel. isn't a channel for Ernest.
Oh.
And yeah. Ow! Pinch my finger. Yes, there is a cooldown on this treats for Dell because Dell gonna get fat otherwise. Alright, we put this yarn away first.
I'm impressed with your self-restraint, Dell.
I am being very, very good. I am a very good girl.
You didn't have to put a cooldown on that. You did.
I didn't.
That demonstrates forethought.
Because I know what you guys are like. I know that you're showering me with candy is a thing that would happen.
We are the nicest mean people you will ever meet.
That's true. Treat goblins. Yes. Let me get all this yarn away. I guess I'm just doing granny squares today, which is fine. That's okay. I'm good with that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I have 10 more to do.
Do you ever notice that someone's gone quiet in voice and you get suspicious, like when you've got a toddler?
Frequently?
Really intense level in Tetris.
I love that you knew that I was talking about you.
Okay. You put these.
Butter chicken curry simmer sauce, which I plan to have with chicken for my dinner.
Sounds good. Man, so we went to Target and I went to try and find that lemon garlic sauce that we were talking about last time, and they didn't have any, and I was very sad.
Oh, that is sad.
It was delicious. Okay.
There's one Target near me, and it's kind of a bullshit Target, so. Oh my god, though. Okay, so story time. One of my siblings works at the Goodwill in my hometown and has worked there for going on 11 years. And Goodwill recently struck a deal with Target that they will take all the leftover stuff that Target doesn't want to sell, and Goodwill will sell it. So my sibling is now having to stock Target, basically new goods at their Goodwill, and Target has sent them some of the weirdest bullshit. They got a pallet last month that was all fall and Halloween themes. And it had actual, real, organic matter pumpkins.
What?
In the bottom of the box. They were moldy as fuck.
That seems incredibly disrespectful. Oh, look at this little color range for the next 5 ones. That's pretty.
But, that's nice. Oh, we're so coordinated.
It's like, it's Carter, Noki, Echo, Hunky, and Zeri. Squeeze you all together like a cuddle.
I love it. I'm in the middle.
You are in the middle.
I've got Punky and Sari on either side of me. I'm okay with that.
Pretty good. I'd be okay with that too. Alright, have good looks. Thank you, Amelia.
A very comfortable hug.
What is that supposed to mean?
What?
I just put it. It sounds like it'd be a very comfortable hug.
I agree. Having had a punky hug, I can concur.
Was that offensive? Sorry.
I'm going to lose this Tetris game because I am blushing so much.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry?
Please me, Punky Uwu.
Yes, moo woo, okay? Oh my goodness.
My cookie is very yummy. Thank you, Sari.
Sorry, Punky, I didn't mean to make you blush, my bad.
Good job. So this is Carter's.
I was just being honest.
No, it's fine. You're not spamming it. If it makes you happy, do it. Don't need to apologize.
You know what the Nike motto is? Burn it all down, fuck it all up. Just do it.
It sounds a lot like mine.
Right? I'm
I
just
think I need to
saying,
send them a
think
cease and
that's just
desist.
not for
Right? Exactly. I feel like they stole my vibe.
you. I feel like they might have had it longer than you. I'm not 106% sure, but
Right should have just passed to me immediately on my birthday.
should they have though?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Well, I can admit when I'm wrong.
It sounds fun. All right, Carter. Enjoy a look.
Coder.
Please do not do anything I wouldn't do. I'm a good girl.
Is that even possible?
I'm a good girl.
That means he can definitely order a crate of cheese balls, because,
I would definitely order a crate of cheese balls if I had the means to do so.
That's what I'm saying.
Absolutely.
Dang. Oh, I did order a set of Plexus wheels.
Oh, you did? I hope. Oh, you know what? I was gonna add that to my channel point redemption.
What? Make you take care of your back?
Yeah, do a proper back stretch, not just like the hydrate and stretch, but like a couple of minute break to go and do a stretch, proper stretch.
Yoga with Dell. Dell's Yoga Corner.
It would be absolutely off camera.
Oh. Party pooper.
Yep. 100%.
Dell's Yoga Corner, sponsored by Dell's Dongles.
This message was brought to you by Dell. Endorsed by Dongles.
The other Dell.
Yeah.
No copyright infringement intended. Or all the copyright infringement intended, but you can't legally say that. Copyright infringement unintended, but only so we don't get sued.
Man, those cookies are really good.
I'm still leaving in ends, and I'm a little salty about it.
You should be, because it sucks.
I'm bored.
That's why I am making a considered effort to do that as I go on this.
Well, but that would have been smart.
I have my moments.
I'm offended by smart moves. I don't do them. I've boycotted them.
Sounds like a lot of effort.
I mean, I guess, yeah.
I'm really enjoying the way this blanket is coming together.
It's super cool. And it's a lot more random than if you chose the colors yourself, even if you were trying to be random.
Yeah.
You know?
I didn't really factor in people gifting subs as a potential for like picking colors.
Mm-hmm.
Like the hexagon blanket, they were like clusters because people were like sort of competing to get chunks in different colors.
Mm-hmm.
That was done with a point redemption system. So I figured this was a way of having it being a bit more random. Though, I mean, we have a bunch of purples on the bottom edge so far, but they're all different colors still. But I was basically told like just give us 5 purples. But yeah, I think it's going to be a nice... I don't know, I think it'll be a nice representation of the community. Like just like a chaotic mess.
Literally what I was about to say. Just chaos.
Yeah. Rainbow chaos.
Yeah, rainbow chaos. I like it. Oh, my back. Fuck. Ugh. God, I really need to clean my desk off.
Boo, cleaning.
I've got like 6 or 7 different crafts in progress on my desk. And a magazine about organizational tips.
Is it buried under all the crap?
It's buried under a skein of yarn, 2 half-eaten boxes of candy canes, 2 crochet hooks, some opened mail, and a finished cross-stitch.
Good. Perfect.
Yes. Just a perfect microcosm of my life. Oh, and the 2 boxes of candy canes, one is lemon head flavored and one is blueberry candy flavored.
Interesting. Lemon sounds good. I like lemon flavored things.
The lemon ones are my new favorite. They're so sour they burn. They are my new favorite candy cane flavor. The blueberry ones are my old favorite candy cane flavor.
Not a fan of blueberry or blueberry flavored things, but lemon sounds good.
I like eating them and then sticking my tongue out at people and having them go because your tongue is blue, and it's really funny.
I think that's a very good reason to eat them.
It also makes me feel like a skink.
A skink? I like that.
Yeah, I like feeling
Exactly,
like a skink.
Negro.
I feel like a skink would have more of a peaceful life.
Like gets chased by cats.
Yeah, but then it would be short.
It'll be short if it loses its tail.
I don't think skinks get arthritis either, which...
Oh, that sounds nice.
Right? I'm saying. Yeah. It's like at work, when I have to run the floor scrubber, I tell my students all the time, just pretend, let's do what I do, just pretend you're a helpful snail. And none of them think that's as interesting as I do. I just think it's a fun visualization to get me through the day. Just a helpful snail. Just derping along, doing my best, leaving a little snail trail behind me of wet floor.
I like the idea of that.
My students are, they're like 19, 20 in there. Like the oldest ones are like 23. They understand the mental helpfulness yet, but just some benevolent, benign fantasies. Just be like, be bopping along, doing your thing. not a chore. Just your life. You're just helpful. You don't have to try. Either that, or I'm in my mid-30s and I'm going nuts, which is also a possibility. But you know what?
I mean, I think pretending to be a snail makes a great deal of sense.
Yeah, but you're also in your 40s and possibly going nuts, so,
Gone.
Hey, you take that back.
what?
Don't be a butt. To yourself or to Dell.
Oh no, I'm definitely gone nuts.
What you're doing
It's-
is called gamification, and it makes life better.
Does it?
Sorry, still playing a really hard level of Tetris, but I had to, like, chime in on this one.
Yeah.
I don't know if it's even, like, gamification, more as, like, Frog and Toad. When in the Willowsification?
Oh god.
Let me a frog on a lily pad.
Oh god, this is
What-
gonna cost me.
Sounds like a real low-stress game you're playing there, Punky.
Yeah, it does.
Which one, Frog and Toad or Wind in the Willows?
It helps me feel like I have organizational skills in my life.
Oh, God. Boy, that's boss advertising. I mean, it would be for me. I don't know about you. Can't speak for your life.
Fantasy's fun. They
Yeah, I
apparently
like
had to replace one of the people that we were playing with a computer because that person just could not cut it at this level.
Well, that happens.
So, yeah.
It would be me.
Mm-hmm. I play games to have fun, not because I'm good at them.
To be fair, I am very good at this one. Usually, I'm a bit more modest about shit, but I am good at Tetris.
Good.
It sounds like a
Here.
It sounds like a delicious form of danger, Necro. I see no problem.
Yeah, that's how you end up with a honey shelf. Although, gotta ask. Honey shelf, is that what you call your lube shelf? This wasn't a thing before today, but I'm going to make sure it stays.
It's a
shelf.
thing.
Hmm. And never mix the two up.
Well, it depends what sort of honey. You have to be careful about sugary things there.
Like like that Game of Thrones song, The Bear and the Maiden Fair.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Licked the honey from her hair.
Making my brain hurt.
What is?
Trying to figure out the attachment on these squares.
Oh. Well, you've got, what, 9 more?
Yeah, no, just because what I started doing is I was connecting all of them, and then I realized what I need to do is not connect the corners because they're connecting, crossing over.
Mm-hmm.
So it's just like trying to figure out as I turn a corner, what do I attach where? But yeah, that does sound kind of gross, actually, Necro. Sounds like a good way of getting a bizarre. Which is nasty.
You seen the videos of like the people that try and lick their cat's back and their cats freak out about it?
Wait, what? No? Why?
Oh no, you give your cat kisses and then you go in to lick them back, you know, and give them a cat
Oh,
kiss, and they're like freak out and they go, ah! Really funny.
I mean, I don't like being licked, so I wouldn't lick my cat.
Okay, but your cat licks you, so how's that fair?
It doesn't.
Turnabout's fair play.
I don't like being licked. I don't like animals licking me. Nope.
I mean in general, not you specifically, sorry. I meant you in general.
I bet if you did it to a dog, they'd just be like, oh, fuck yes.
Your cat
Yes.
hair. Oh wait, you don't. No, sorry, you aren't talking about cats. You're talking about any hair. No, I'm losing the plot, man. I'm losing the plot.
Hi, Zeri. Everything is fine. I am worried that people are going to get bored of this blanket.
No, we're not here honestly for the craft. We are here for the process and the banter. I mean, like, you know, we're not here for the specific craft that you're doing. We're here to watch you craft whatever you are crafting, and to, you know, be part of the process and the banter and shit. So, I mean, it doesn't matter what you're working on.
You are definitely part of the creative process.
I think it matters what you're working on. I am very invested as I play Tetris and don't look at it whatsoever.
Says the cow using a chat overlay rather than watching stream.
You know what? Look.
I love how Punky backed me up without backing me up.
Hey, I am here to help prop up the community. And if that means calling myself out as a liar, then yes. Oh god, why is this a thing?
Why is what a thing? I didn't do it.
No, it's my game. They're doing this fun thing where, because I'm going up against this boss, so it's 3 human players up against 1 CPU bot. And it's throwing attacks at us that are really weird, such as changing the Tetris pieces from 4 blocks to 5 randomly. And so it's like pieces I've never seen before because Tetris blocks are always 4 blocks, not 5.
Not anymore.
You
Exactly.
Yeah, that. Yeah, Necro. That is definitely a thing.
Is Echo Square now?
Huh?
Echo Square.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Necro's cat farting. Like Necro squared. Like I spend a lot of time walking up to Necro to fart. Which, I mean, I'm not saying I wouldn't, but I haven't.
Yay! I have a craving for cheese bowl.
You don't say. Theory, all dogs are dumb. Hate to break it to you.
Series dogs are so heckin' adorable. One of them looks like an Ewok. It's kind of arms, elbows. Oh dear. Daisy licks her feet when she gets excited. And anything near her feet. So you end up. My feet don't go anywhere near her face when she's licking. Ugh. It grosses me out so much when I see people let their animals lick their feet. It makes my gorge rise. But no, she'll be like licking her feet and she's just so excited. And then I look down and she's like licking the floor and licking the rug and everything's just happy.
That's helpful, Sari. I like it. Here, have an emote in this trying time.
Yeah, have that. Ugh, 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 ugh.
Vibrator?
Can't. Ugh. I just.
Are you okay?
No.
Oh, I just saw what made her do that.
Ugh.
Get Necro, you just grossed her out.
Ugh.
What just happened?
Ugh.
Her cat lick cat's
La 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 la.
What are we talking about here? Cherries?
Almost as bad.
Coffee?
Was. Necro, I thought you were my friend.
Wow, that bad, huh?
Dell almost threw up.
There's not a lot of things that really hit me viscerally, but that's one of them. Welcome back, Carter.
Oh, thanks.
Nice to hear you.
I'm just waiting for my chat window to like scroll that up, so I don't have to look at it again.
Necro's just compounding it.
I'm not looking. I'm not reading chat. I'm not looking.
Back and look at this.
Yeah, no, working with three.
Cheese balls. Yes. No, it's not. Are you doing the neat way of getting 3 strands from one skein of yarn, Noki? Because that's really cool how that works.
I've done that. Yeah, I've done that before. It's really awesome.
It's magic. Easy cheesy cheese balls. What blows my mind with that is you could technically get 6 strands of yarn out of one skein.
Not for very long, but
No. But you could. Yeah, the loopy thing. So that could could technically relate to pretty much anything in this chat.
The loopy thing. Any of the people, most of the crafts.
Yeah. Aw.
Aw. Baby.
If we say random directions, are we going to throw Punky off on our Tetris? Like we're like up, down, left, up, down, left?
Not a damn chance. Do whatever you'd like. The only thing is that I can't contribute to the conversation as much when I'm doing this. Because my brain is being used on something else.
That's fine. We'll miss you, but we'll get along without you. Promises.
Wow.
Oh shit!
Suck
Sorry,
a
Punky.
dick.
That just not.
Not you.
Okay.
This stupid Aquarius. No wonder it's a boss I've never fought before.
Oh dear.
Well, looks like it's the age of Aquarius.
It's the dawning, all right.
Mm-hmm. This is the dawning of the cage of asparagus.
I like asparagus.
Nobody likes asparagus.
I like asparagus.
Wrapped in. I like asparagus when it's wrapped in bacon.
So then you don't like asparagus, you just
Like bacon.
Yeah. I know. Isn't that
Have-
what I said?
Have you had apple slices wrapped in bacon?
That sounds
No, but
amazing.
it sounds delicious.
It's really fucking good. So what you do is you slice up your apple, you wedge it or whatever, and you cut like half rashers of bacon and put them on like a bread whatever, and sprinkle a little bit of brown sugar on each piece of bacon, and then just like wrap up your apple in it, poke it through with a toothpick to hold it together, and then just stick it in the oven to bake. And it's so yummy.
Hell yeah! Fuck you, Aquarius. Oh wait, I wasn't muted for that, was I?
Oh,
No.
good job.
Definitely
Wow.
something I want to try.
Yeah. Also, bacon wrapped banana is pretty delicious too, but the apple is where it's at. It's also
Bacon
really,
banana.
yeah. It sounds fucking weird, and I don't normally like the texture of hot banana, but it's actually good. Because you get the caramelization on the bacon, like the fat and the sugar from the fruit caramelizes.
Okay.
But yeah, the bacon and apple is heckin' yum.
Any particular kind of apple?
Nope.
Like, there's a sour apple, a sweet apple. Does it matter?
No, it doesn't really matter. I've used garlic and honey crisp and whatever I can get cheap.
I'm sorry.
Which
Did
isn't
you say
much.
garlic?
Gala.
Oh.
She said garlic. I heard it. We
I
all
also
heard it.
heard garlic.
Yeah, garlic and honey crisp, and I was like, excuse me?
You know, whatever kind of apples there are, just garlic, honey crisp.
Classic garlic apples.
Yeah. So, it's like if you've got apples on the counter that are getting a bit sort of past it, it's good use for them as well.
I mean, I've always just made apple pancakes, but that does sound good.
But
Or
every
apple
time I
buns.
make them, everyone's like, "Is there any more?" I'm like, "No, because bacon's expensive."
Yeah. I don't buy rashers of bacon. I buy the big packs of ends and pieces. It would require a lot of toothpicks to wrap that around apples. I also don't buy toothpicks.
Well, I mean, you could probably attach it another way, but yes, the combination is quite delightful.
I wonder if you wrap them in puff pastry.
You can use biscuits.
You
Like
can do
roll
whatever
biscuits.
Your heart desires.
Yeah, just like roll like a tube biscuits real thin, and you can use them as like pie crusts. I don't see why you couldn't do that for apple and bacon. And that is the Echo Sweden. Now it is Tonky Square. Where? That reminds me, I actually have some apples in the kitchen. I don't know if I've got any bacon though.
What the fuck happened here?
I didn't do it.
When did that happen? How long? Why
What?
are you working on the wrong side of the blanket?
Oh no.
I've been waving ends in on the front of the blanket. Oh. I'm not fixing it. Fuck
Damn it.
that.
Where is... Can't find the middle. That's my life now. I'm making squares. So glad I decided on doing these 2 rounds rather than 3.
Yeah. That'd be one second chunker of a blanket.
Yeah. I feel like this is already going to get quite large.
Okay, I need to stand up and walk around, or I'm gonna lose the ability to move my legs.
Yes, please do that.
Well, I lost. Or at least I'm dead for right now. I'm trying to revive myself, but we'll see.
You lost to Aquarius or someone else?
Currently we're trying to fight Leo.
Taking cats, man.
Fight the entire...
It keeps doing this, like, the entire field, so we can see what Tetris piece we're working with, but we cannot see what we already have put down.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's
a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, maybe just be better.
Just get good.
Coder's
Yeah.
advice.
Coder
get
just
good.
told me to get good. Wow.
Yeah.
I'm
Tell you what,
Yeah.
buddy. You get this game, I'll play against you. We'll see who got good.
Alright.
Ooh,
What's this game?
snap.
This is Tetris Tetris Effect Connected.
That's a long... Is that on Steam? That's a lot of... What? So complicated. Tetris...
Connect.
Wow, that's a lot. Not that I don't have that money. Jeez.
Not,
I
not
got it
after
for
buying a
Christmas.
pallet of cheese balls.
I just bought Dell a bunch of cheese balls. That's how much I spent on cheese balls.
Oh my god! You spent $40 on cheese balls?
Maybe I
No.
did.
Oh god.
Maybe I did.
Wow.
And we'll find out on Tuesday.
Does this need to be someone home to sign for the delivery?
For
The
mean-worthy
cargo?
amount of cheese balls
Yeah.
she's about to get.
For the shipping container that's going to be sitting in my front yard? I'm using
Attracting lizards.
the lip balm that you sent, Nico.
There's far too much going on in this game.
What do you mean?
Like there's flashing lights and all kinds of weird stuff.
Oh yeah.
Get it? Oh, well, no. Shh.
Ooh, it's loud too.
Yeah. Who wants to play that kind of game?
But
Excuse
you just challenged Punky.
Yeah.
So
Get good, and then like,
I'll save up some money and then we'll.
and then I'll kick your ass at Tetris. Is what's gonna
Jesus
happen.
Christ!
Oh my
Everything is
God.
fine.
That's pretty funny.
Punky green square.
I'm gonna go play some Tetris right now online.
Oh
See
yeah,
how good
you
I
gonna do
am.
some training?
Yeah, I gotta make sure that. No.
You Rocky
why you
montage.
Stop! Yeah, Steam. Steam
Look, what
just
did
keeps
you
going.
broken? You broke Coder.
Play game.
Are you sure you want to play this game? It's very, very quiet
Oh, I'm
and not
I'm
loud at
rocking some
all.
Tetris right now.
Sure, that was a believable statement.
I'm probably the best Tetris player I know.
Oh, no, because you know me. See?
I said what I said.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna say, that was his point, Punky.
We are now going to turn into a Tetris live tourney announcing stream.
Oh, I messed that up.
Let's get ready to stack!
I'm gonna turn into a Tetris sports anime.
Yeah. Who's going to get isekai first? That's the question.
Okay. What is Coder? What is Coder's sports anime character? Like, what does that character look like?
Oh, I want to know, actually.
That's what I'm
Totally,
saying.
totally a schoolgirl.
With a lot of heart.
Yeah.
Who is gonna ganbate through this thing.
In case
Dude,
you
I'm
were
gonna-
wondering, I am terrible at Tetris.
You know, I think we had a feeling. I think we just had a feeling, bro.
I'm pretty sure I am worse at Tetris than all of you.
Well, don't worry.
Not have the
When
patience.
the robots attack and they have us all face off against each other via Tetris, I will save us all.
Thanks.
I'm
My
bad at
hero.
Minesweeper.
And when the AI attacks, and they have us attacking each other via Minesweeper,
There is a very disturbing amount of my hair getting woven into this blanket.
It's made with love and Dell.
Yes.
and dog hair.
Definitely some Daisy hair. Like Sadie definitely has some genetic
Dog
material.
glitter.
Yeah. From everyone in the family, I would say, in that blanket.
She gets it from Flint's side of the family.
Made with love. Space pinball.
There was a pinball game on the Amiga that I used to really enjoy playing.
So Coder, if there is a cheaper version of Tetris you would like me to invest in, I would be happy to do so, just for the sake of kicking your ass.
Can we have a live tourney? Can we broadcast this?
I mean, I would be willing to broadcast it into Discord if you want to use that. As a
Herder
way to do
cow Tetris tourney.
Hell
Space
yeah.
Y'all, I just cracked open a cold one and it tastes like a melted popsicle. It's gross.
That sounds like not the way you want a beer to taste.
Oh, it's not a beer.
Oh.
It's a Jumex.
Oh, well, there's your first problem.
Wait, the what?
Yeah, it's a strawberry banana Jumex. It doesn't taste very good.
I don't know what that is, but okay. It's
It's like
pinball.
a juice soda thing, sort of nectar. Nectar. That's a good way.
It's mostly corn syrup.
Yeah.
I feel like this voice chat is not cool. I'm bringing down the chat because it's just my face, and you guys have cute cartoons
What?
or icons.
What? No one on stream can
Mine
see.
is also my face. It's just my face is drawn by my husband.
And Coda's has a face presumably under the ninja mask.
You see nothing.
No. I just mean it's my actual face.
Yeah, mine is also my actual face.
I'm gonna put this in Food Glorious Food, but just
Your
know-
face?
Food, glorious food.
Why are you putting your face in
Don't
food?
care what it looks like.
I'm putting it in Food Glorious Food, but it is neither glorious nor technically food.
Whatever, Necro. You shut the hell up.
Nico is cutie, can confirm.
Necro, have you cross-stitched your Welcome to the Necro Hall sign yet? Because that would make you 6,000 times cooler. There. Picture posted. Uploaded, printed, all that jazz.
Don't forget to smash that like and subscribe button.
Well, where's your
Welcome
problem,
to the
Necro?
Necropolis.
Get good.
Oh
You
my
didn't
god.
see it, but I
Okay, Coder. Pick a Tetris game, and I will meet you there.
I'm busy.
Wow. Busy all of a sudden.
I'm
That's
playing
so.
Tetris.
You can hear it. Can you not hear it?
I can't.
I'm hearing this like dunk, 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 dunk out of e-pressing, I'm guessing?
You don't know me.
No, I don't. I
We're
also
busy playing Tetris. We don't have time to play Tetris.
play Tetris. Yeah. Oh my god, Echo, that just looks vile. Like the
Yeah,
can.
It's not good. Yeah, it's not good. It tastes like a melted popsicle.
I
Yeah.
uh,
The
I'm
apple
sorry,
one is
but
okay.
banana shouldn't be a fizzy, like it shouldn't be a soda. I know it's not fizzy, but
Well, it's not a soda. It's not fizzy at
But-
all. It's just
but-
juice.
yeah, no, banana in a juice, no.
I like strawberry. Yeah, no, it purports to be juice. It's 12% juice. It's mostly corn syrup.
And lube.
Yeah. Ew.
Wow.
It went down the wrong pipe.
Oh my god.
There is a surprising lack of Tetris games on Steam.
I really don't think that's surprising, but okay.
I do.
You would.
I love Tetris. It's my favorite.
I kind of think it's boring, but you do
Oh
you.
wow.
Man,
My
shots
heart.
getting fired today.
I don't.
You
I
don't-
like
you don't know what you
Tetris.
like. We don't have to like the same things, Punky. It's okay. Promise.
What I heard was what you like is garbage.
Is it? Think that. Promise I don't think that.
Oh wow. So I searched for just Tetris. By the reviews. And like the 10th thing down is called Furry Sex, a Game Dev Story.
What was that?
Ask, you don't want to know.
Oh no. Oh shit, it's already like 7:30. Jesus fuck.
It's probably a version of Tetris of that too.
There's a lot of like Tetris versions that are like really strange amalgams of Tetris plus other games. Like there's this one that's free to play called Go Tetris, and it's like a combination of Go and Tetris.
They missed an opportunity there. They should have just called it Gotris.
Welcome to the party,
Gotris.
Well, from that name, I was expecting you to have to stack goats.
I know.
Hi, Deadly Mouse. Welcome to Complete and Utter Normalcy.
Yep.
Yeah, definitely normal.
All normal here all the time.
6,000%. Well, I finished the Jumex, and I'm not going to drink that kind anymore.
I don't like Tetris.
Minesweeper Tetris. Look, I don't. Look, you're the one that told me to get fucking good.
Well, do it. Get good. Stop complaining about losing. Just get good.
Oh no.
Wow. All right.
It sure is a stream.
It is. It is definitely a stream today. Hey, but good news. I haven't crashed. Been
Would
live
you
for
like to,
3 hours.
Would you like to hear Octavius smelling the microphone? Here we go.
Sure.
Hello.
I don't know if that picked up or not.
Monkey Pink Cow.
It-
Not at all.
it did
Wherever
not.
You are,
What
Whatever
I
your
am hearing
pronouns.
is
you're
Monkey telling
valid
me to go
and
wee.
loved by this community.
You should
Please
go.
take time now to
You gotta
care
wee,
for
go
yourself
wee.
by hydrating,
need to
medicating,
wee.
wee, and
I will
caffeinating,
keep us entertained.
urinating, or
Oh, God.
otherwise
Oh,
participating
boy.
in some act
That's a
of
gamble.
self-maintenance.
All right, hold on.
Take
let's
care of
see.
yourself.
Turn that gain way up.
It can't be any worse than when I leave the stream in Echo's tender hands.
Good
Hi,
morning,
Theater.
Techie. How are you doing, friend?
Uh-oh. What?
Oh boy, what'd you get stuck in today?
A chipmunk's ass, probably.
That was so last week.
Yeah.
Time it's a beaver's nostril.
Here goes.
I missed one?
Ow.
There's
Wow.
Owl.
Ow.
Finally.
Yeah,
Here
say the key word.
goes.
You say the key word, beaver's nostril, and Owl shows
Yeah.
up.
I'm like, wait, nostril? Nostril is the word that summons Owl?
I thought it was beaver.
Wow.
Ah, it's probably a nostril. Hi, Theater. Hi, Owl. Welcome. Hi, hello.
You're late.
How dare you?
Everything is fine. I don't know how to answer that question.
Yes.
I mean, if there's a cooldown on it, then recently, yes. I have been besnacked.
Snacked.
He snacked.
The purple blade doesn't go snicker snack. Del goes snack snack.
Snacked. There is some disorder in Discord.
Yeah, that's true. If you were a Pokemon, you would just be like snack, 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 snack.
If I was a Pokemon,
I think that was the implication that they were saying.
Hmm? Wait. There's more than one Discorder. There's Disecho, Dispunky, and Discoder. And Disorder. If that helps.
I found it helpful. A lot of bees.
I try to be helpful. I just don't usually succeed.
But that is series. So now we're up to Knickers 5. Oh,
Son of a
Yes, it's not a what?
damn. This person is way ranked higher than I am, so I lost to them. They're just
good.
faster. Look, I offered to kick your ass, and you politely declined, and I had to accept that because I'm a good person.
Funky, you can kick my ass any day.
Yeah, she's into it.
good.
So you seeing the strategy this person's doing though? They're leaving that whole left side open so they can get huge bonuses.
Yeah, I do that too.
But you weren't.
Your
But,
mom did
oh.
that.
Oh, that was a bad play. Oh man. Dang.
You're
did
such
good.
an ass.
You need to find a flower that doesn't stain your bowl. Is that like a euphemism for something? I don't know what.
Gonorrhea.
Echo really just goes for whatever they
Just
think of first.
straight in there. You are welcome to join us, Necro. And Al, if you feel
Boom. Look at that.
Throwing line.
Funky making the comeback.
Told you.
Not gonna make that joke.
Yep.
I mean, you've already gone straight for gonorrhea, so
Somebody quote that. I can't currently.
I got it. I got you. I got you.
flowers and cooking. Look, you know what? I'm not gonna judge you. Whatever you want to do with the flower theater, it's okay, okay? Whatever floats your boat, beats your batter, whatever.
Beats your batter?
Ugh! I grossed myself out with that one.
Why?
Daisy Moon, hi, hello.
Yeah, just greet people like it's normal.
But welcome. Thank you for introducing yourself and using your pronouns. I appreciate that.
Welcome to absolutely normal business every single Sunday.
No, we don't kink shame here. If you wanna, if that's what you kids are calling it these days, theater, sure. I'll just try to remember that.
We only keep shame if you really deserve it.
Oh, good save, good save.
Thank you.
But yes, welcome in. It's
You know,
it's
if
fine.
I never have to use spell check to figure out how to spell gonorrhea again, it will be too soon.
And I hope you learned the first time. Oh God.
Yes, I'm about to go and get it.
All the way.
I'm just trying to bring up my chart so that I can actually find it. Find them.
Come on. No, stop. Please don't do this to me. Yes.
I was your on a recommended page. I'm a spring chicken. It's fine. All right. So
I'm
being
just a jerky.
recommended. Thanks, Twitch.
You know what? You know who would really enjoy this gonorrhea talk we're currently having?
Twitch, everyone on Twitch. Welcome to.
All right.
Yes.
I can edit myself. I just don't normally.
I
Hello?
think I should be able
Oh,
to
shit.
fix
Yeah,
that.
you're right.
Yeah.
I was too busy. Like my ears were busy and my fingers are dumb.
Yeah, I'll have to fix that. I don't think you can get it.
I cannot.
Oh.
Thanks, Necro. Good looking out. If nobody else got my back, Necro got my back.
Hey, I would have your back, but I've got my back to the wall here. This person's trying to kick my ass, and they are almost succeeding. But I am...
Chop my finger off. It's fine.
Wait, what? No, don't chop your finger off.
I said almost. It's fine. Nothing happened.
All right, I think I fixed it. All right.
I don't think that's the way OSHA would want you to do things.
That's okay. I'm home.
5.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm
my
not
God.
working. OSHA has no place here. They can fuck off.
Fuck off, OSHA. I'll cut my finger off if I want to.
5G.
What are they
Yeah!
gonna do? Be your own boss. Ruin your own
Ain't no
day.
damn jabroni.
5G. D.
sends you hearts, Punky.
Oh, why thank you, Theater.
Careful, you know what he does with
Currently-
those.
Ah, shit.
Boo.
Currently trying to
Oh, that's
navigate
when we-
this Tetris arena, and it is proving a little bit difficult. Just a little bit.
Let's see.
Oh, no, you don't. Absolutely not.
Also, a very nice little range of colors.
I love these conversations where we actually have 6 conversations going on at once.
This is your color selection, Necro, and it's also pretty nice.
Yeah, it does.
Oh, cute. I
Yeah,
like that one pink. The pink in the middle of the blue.
it's a really vibrant color too. It doesn't.
This is like an abstract portrait of Punky drowning in the ocean.
What?
What?
Why am I drowning in the ocean?
I said it's an abstract portrait. Like, it's not actually happening. Don't worry. I think you would know.
I'm not using IEMs right now,
No,
Theater.
no, but also, I'm a little concerned. I'm a little concernicus.
I'm using crappy Bluetooth earbuds right now. I have IEMs, but they're wired and annoying.
Stream. My neighbors are gonna hate me as much as I hate them.
I mean, that's okay, right?
Maybe I'd be more concerned about it.
Well, why would I go out and invest in equipment when you told me that you were going to send me some? Remember?
The Punky's pretty good at the Tetris.
Why, thank you.
Thought you said
Think
Punky
you could
wasn't
beat
shit.
me?
Listen, I didn't say that Punky was garbage. I just said she needed to get good because she was losing. That doesn't mean that she. It'd be like saying, you know.
Mm. Yeah. Go on.
39.
It'd be like saying that.
Comfortable cough.
It'd be like saying that, you know, like Tom Brady is shit because he lost a football game, right?
Uh-huh.
He's really good, you know, but sometimes he just needs to get good.
Yeah.
So
Hearing you
Punky's
loud
like the
and
Tom
clear.
Brady of Tetris.
Hell yeah.
No.
What?
Tom Brady's a shitty human being, and Punky's pretty awesome. So
Oh.
I feel like that's a bad parallel.
I know that is the name of a person who plays a sports ball, and that's it.
Sports ball.
Well,
And I'm
he's an
keeping it
asshole.
deliberately vague because I actually don't know anything about it. So. Okay. He plays the football.
The football.
The football.
Ooh, owie, owie, owie. No. How about no?
Do we need an on-stream capture of Punky Tetris?
I mean, I was playing just so that I could, and at this point, because I was about to quit when I lost my last one, but I'm just, you know,
Or quit.
Honor.
trying to show. Shit. Trying to show Coder that I don't need to get good. I already am good. Thank you
Listen,
very much.
Maybe you do, because you lost.
Just somebody that's a 4200.
Yes,
I don't know what
Amelia.
that means, but it sounds like you're not that good.
Look, I'm
So
a
you need to get
35
good.
to 3600 person.
Well, sounds to me like you got about 700 to go.
Wow, sounds to me like you need to get this game so that you and I can battle it up and we can see who needs to get good.
Listen, I'm not saying that I'm good at this. All I'm saying is that you.
No one's saying that.
When I get back to the States, we will talk and set up a time. I'm so sorry, I'm such a twat. Hey, yeah, like let's set that up. I wanna see that happen. Let's do that. Techie.
Can Dell like guest stream it or something?
Guest stream what?
Oh, you're not going to do it live. You're going to do it mano a mano.
Oh No, I was telling Coder that we could go for it, and Coder was saying that he doesn't have $40 to spend on a piddly Tetris game he's never gonna play again. So
Oh,
there
well,
Spent $40 on cheese balls.
cheese balls.
definitely pull Scooter and
But
buy it for him, so he doesn't have an excuse.
I am currently streaming to Discord, so I don't know. I could maybe do one more battle if people actually want to see my Tetris prowess, but I would not deign to interrupt if... Oh god, who just joined?
Well, Necro said she was going to.
No one just joined. What are you talking about?
There was
What?
a sound.
There
It was a sound. Was
I didn't
there?
hear anything.
There was.
Aw.
Is somebody... Dell?
What?
Are you streaming my stream?
What? Why would I do that?
Alright, well, here we go then.
Here we go.
Oh, I am going to wipe the floor with this person.
Oh yeah,
Famous
I'm
last words.
stealing. I am stealing Punky's content.
Oh yeah, because I stream so often.
Yeah, I mean, you get your subscription.
Oh.
Some subscribers on your channel, you know.
Yeah, those. What are those like?
How do I make it
You
be
should know.
quiet?
I wouldn't though, because I don't stream.
Yeah, theater, it's okay. I understand that your
Not on this platform, anyway.
commitments take
Not
you
on
all
any
over the
platform
place.
anymore.
Except Discord, like you're doing right now.
I mean, Discord isn't a real.
Oh god, there we go.
Discord isn't real. It's all a figment of
I got
your
it.
imagination. What?
It's okay, theater. I was trying to figure out how to mute the game
Oh.
capture, but I got it. I think my boomer was showing for a moment there.
Boomer.
My boomer. Yeah. On
Are you a
stream even.
boomer? You were showing your boomer on stream?
Yeah.
Isn't that against COS?
Only if
you
it gets
can't.
reported. Yeah, I think I just squeeze in technically in the Gen X thing. Okay, I'm just watching the Tetris.
Is that a problem?
I mean, no, because everyone else can see it too. But
I'm trying to get
Dell
this to
streams
clear
from now
out.
on are just gonna be watching Punky play Tetris.
yeah,
I mean, I'm okay with it. Yeah, this person is about to meet their maker.
so much purple.
Imagine you go to the gates, the pearly gates, and you're like, okay, I'm here to meet God. I'm here for an interview, and God comes to the interview table, and it's a punky pink cow.
I thought you were gonna say it's an L block Tetramino.
Why would I say that? I don't even know those words.
Just making shit up now is what she's doing.
I am not.
It's an L block Tetramino. Yeah, that.
Yeah, that thing.
Yeah, but you've got to go for the 77 model because the 76 is just not that great. It doesn't have a very good like fuel ratio. That's a very good point, Amelia.
Yeah. Legit though, you said that in Punky, and I was like, that sounds like a model of car in a Lego universe.
It does.
It really does.
Yeah. And I was like, tetrazzini? I like pasta.
Tetrazzini.
Yeah. It's a thing, like, you see all these articles about, like, 10 words that you should stop using right now. They make you sound old. And it's like, why does that matter?
of shit.
Like, if I want to keep saying doggo and it means that young people label me as, lol, you're a gen whatever. So what?
There's nothing
Yeah,
wrong with being
like, I
older.
don't care.
Oh, let's go.
I mean, everyone just. But the thing is that the whole like generation thing is just a marketing strategy, and people just
There's
fall
nothing
for
wrong
it.
with being-
Off. This is intense, man.
Tell you what's intense. You should see my awesome game of Tetris going on.
I can't because you're not streaming it.
Yeah, why don't you stream it, huh? How about that?
Put it
Yeah?
up.
Huh?
Put your money where your Tetraminos
Ah.
are.
Oh no, that's amazing, Amelia. I love that. It's funny, like how regional changes though, because like when I went to England and everyone was talking about like, oh, so and so's like, oh, he's well fit, and I was like, I mean, he looks healthy, but how do you know how fit he is? And I was like, oh, you mean like attractive? Hi, Chili.
That's a really weird way to say that, though.
Fit. Yeah, he's fit.
Well fit.
Well, no, you don't pronounce the last consonant in any of the words.
Well fit.
Well fit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
It's a game of Tetris in it.
And it, yeah. Welcome to today. Today is Necro. Today is
Kind
it
of
is a
chaotic.
stream today. It is a stream.
I'm definitely much more awake than I was before stream.
Well, that's a good.
The mental
Nice.
gymnastics are what help.
Nice. Nice. Man, that Little's emote gets used so much.
Oh no.
It's a good emote. Who needs bean juice when you have chaotic stream?
Hell yeah.
Yes, Punky?
Well, that was fun.
Oh, you won. Okay.
I did. I won.
I wasn't
Coffee.
Why
Coffee.
did it end?
Reminds me, I think my coffee is in.
The true tragedy.
True tragedy.
The other true tragedy is I'm still weaving in ends.
Well, that's what you get for not weaving them in as you go. Oh, that's cute. Coffee cup.
Aww.
I feel like this song has gone on for like 5 hours. Or maybe not 5 hours, but like a while.
Let's go.
I mean, I don't like weaving it. No, I mean, it's just misery.
Weaving in ends is the worst. So,
I'm still back on. I'm still back on.
what does chat think of my skills?
I think they're universally impressed.
Hell yeah! See, I told you it's good.
I couldn't see well enough to know which side was which, to be honest. I probably didn't have the window large enough.
You. Oh.
That was the most disappointed O ever.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I mean, I don't like weaving in ends, but I'd rather do it as I go like I am now than have to come back and weave in ends on I don't know how many, I literally don't know how many squares it's going to be.
Beat this guy.
Are you playing Tetris?
No.
does it seem like it's just been going on forever? Oh, it's just. It feels like it's just. Oh, it's getting aggressively loud. I feel like it was like a really aggressive intro to an Enya song. Well, I know aggressive and Enya don't really match, but
I didn't hear song, I heard scone, and I was trying to figure out why you had a 5-hour scone.
I want scone.
Scones should not take that long.
No, to eat or make.
No, like minutes.
Oh god, now I want my siblings really good sun-dried tomato and cheddar scones.
Oh, that sounds good. Hi, Necro.
Oh, good. Necro's here. I'm gonna go ahead and bow out.
Wow.
Ow, ow. You're gonna cow.
I am gonna cow out because as Coder is, you know, constantly saying, I'm a quitter and quitters suck. So
I never said that.
good night, everyone.
Good night,
Except
Punky.
For you, Coder. I hope you are wearing socks and you step in a puddle.
I hope you have a wonderful night.
Stepping in a puddle with wet socks, that is a curse.
It is quite the curse.
Savage.
I always tell my brother-in-law when he's being particularly annoying, I'm gonna fill your shoes with bees.
Would they say?
I don't know. I mean, potentially, if the Queen was in there.
It's just to illustrate how much he's annoying me.
Not the booze. I put wet cling film into my uncle's shoes. That is quite a sensation. Oh no.
I had a childhood cat, and when he would get mad at my dad, he would pee.
Oh dear.
Yes, it was quite a time.
Okay. Here we go. It is the first of Necro Squares. Now a second of wording Necro Squares.
Sometimes words are just really hard. Sorry for the crinkling. You should be.
Unacceptable.
It is quite an annoying sound. That's no. Coder's been making weird noises all stream on.
I mean that's normal.
Wow, I come in here just to hang out, people I consider friends, and all I do is get shit on.
I mean, you made friends with trolls, so I'm not sure what you expected.
Wow.
People,
See, Necro has my back.
Having such a good time. I'm also a troll.
Well, fair.
Yeah. We had a cat that was a malicious pooper and peer, Amelia.
Oh, no.
Like it would look at you if it was mad at you and get on the couch and like eye contact and squat and pee. Like not a behavioral issue, but a cat who would vindictively piss on the couch if she was mad at you.
You know what you do then? Whoa, why is that so? Holy crap.
Sell them to someone else so they can deal with the nasty cat.
You go over to the litter box and you look at the cat dead in the eyes and you take a crap in the litter box.
No.
I don't think that would do anything really. I think it'd be better to like, you know, the cat's favorite box.
Yeah.
And then maybe poop in it.
I feel like if you like used a cat's litter box, it'd be like finally the human has learned how to use the like thing correctly.
But also I think I would find it very difficult to poop while maintaining eye contact with anyone.
Have you tried?
Yes.
I haven't, but I feel like it would be
Who
difficult.
said yes?
I said yes as an agreement
Okay.
with it being difficult.
Nico's a mum. Mums have to put up with all sorts of deprivations involving children and bathroom habits.
I do. The offense in your voice coder, though, there was like, who said yes? Who said yes? Amazing. This has definitely been an experience today.
Yes, it has
Oh,
been
it
a
sure
stream.
has.
Glad I decided to go ahead with it. I think it's safe to say that my hypothesis behind my computer crashes is the evidence is mounting in support of it.
What is
It's
your
disappointing.
hypothesis?
It is the Logitech G Hub software that is causing it.
Oh,
So
fancy name for a bitch.
the software basically that I need to run for my steering wheel. Because I did
Unfortunate.
driving last night, and then I just switched to the game and it was fine, and then I switched to streaming craft, and an hour after that it crashed. And normally what happens is I'll play trucks or whatever on Saturday and maybe switch to something else, and then an hour or so into the craft stream the next day it crashes. So I feel like there's a very strong correlation there.
Yeah, I could see that.
And then once it's crashed once, it's fine. So I feel like maybe there's like some sort of weird caching issue or something where it's just like not... I don't know, there's something funky going on. So over the next couple of days I'm going to test it. I'm pretty sure it won't matter if I'm streaming or not, as long as I have this webcam going as well. And see if I can't isolate it down. Because I think there's an alternative piece of software that I can perhaps use for the wheel. And see if it's that. And then I need to, I guess, close my ticket with my PC, tech support, and open a ticket with Logitech and be like, why are you all breaking my computer? It's very weird. Also, I don't know if you can tell, but I've got my little succulents on the shelf behind me now. It's a bit of a mess up there. I do have my plants up there.
Oh, they look so good.
But yeah, it's very strange. But yeah, it's like I didn't have any of these problems before I had the wheel. And I wasn't using the software before that either, because even though I've got like Logitech webcams, you don't need to use the software to use the hardware.
Right.
Ugh. Oh, this pink really pops.
Monkey in the ocean. No, don't touch my phone. You don't need to snoot boot my phone.
Maybe I do.
I mean, you're talking to a cat. I am assuming your children don't have snoots. No, my children are not here. Adores. Emeritus is like, what are you doing? It's too bad that my cats don't like meow on command. That would be fun.
I guess?
I think it would be fun.
Like a speak kind of thing.
Yeah. I can say speak, and then they would meow, and everyone would be like, oh, they're so cute.
Magical cats.
Yes.
Oh, Echo, that is a lot. Like, that's really pretty. But yes,
It's
ends.
like it. Yeah, many ends.
See, that's why I have no desire to do a temperature or anything. Because that's like 730 ends to weave in. No, I'm good. I keep on getting worried that I'm attaching these squares backwards. It's kind of one of the reasons I'm leaving these tails on.
I
Be
think
my paranoia too.
no matter how you do it, it's gonna look good.
I mean, it'll be fine. I just don't want the squares backwards. It looks different on the back though. With the little tips of color going into each other's squares.
I like it. It's like confetti. Oof. What do you see, Chili?
The little color bits. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not it's not a lot. Like once the ends are woven in, it's not a huge difference, but it's definitely noticeable with these little, like with the joins. But yeah, tomorrow I guess I'll do some testing and see if I can isolate that crash. I guess I didn't need to go tech support after all, I just do it myself. And if it is the case, then maybe I can just make sure I get in the habit of closing the software down when I'm not using the wheel. It might be all it takes to fix it.
After months of
Literally.
trauma.
It's exhausting. It's just... Especially because it's like something that takes like, you know, like a couple of hours for it to happen. If I could reproduce it in like a few minutes, it wouldn't be so much of a problem. All right, it's 2. 3 to go. Almost caught up.
Oh man, you're so good, Dill.
Am I?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Ouch. Oh, floor time for me.
Don't get stuck.
Nah. I haven't gotten stuck yet. No, I need to stretch out my back. Which means floor time.
Get on the floor. I probably won't be able to get back up without help. Somebody just made a very big rumble.
I haven't reached that point yet, and hopefully it'll take a while for me to get there.
Yes. So Coda, what's next for you now that Tina's done?
I don't know. I have some other things that colors that I bought for things, but I don't remember which ones they are. I think one of them's a fox.
They could be cute. really want to try some of the patterns in that book that I got for Christmas a couple of years ago, but so many other things.
I don't like amigurumi. At all? Huh? At all? Hello?
At all.
Yes, at all? Oh, at all.
Yeah.
Sorry, I heard hello? Hello?
Yeah, I figured I figured that's what was going on there.
I don't like doing tiny pieces. I don't like that you have to be looking at the pattern the whole time or you're gonna miss something. It's not something you can just let your fingers just go. You have to actually look at a pattern.
Yeah.
I don't like that you have to sew it all together at the end because I never sew them on straight. My amigurumi are always so fucking crooked, you don't even know. I kind of like the end results and like throwing them at people and gifting them, but I don't like. Yeah, I just don't like most of the components of making them.
It is tedious.
Yeah, I don't like sewing pieces together. That's my biggest problem. Yeah.
I think having like the ones that I've done, I've enjoyed. I like doing the chonk ones, but I like the Christmas decorations that I did. I don't think I could even do that again. Like the bees are good. I enjoy doing the bees, even though they're hard on my fingers, because it's still kind of simple. And then the rest of it, I'm just making shit up out of my head. But like the little tiny detailed stuff, I just don't think I can do that anymore. I've come to accept that with that sort of thing, things are never going to go on straight.
Yeah.
If I remember Chili, I absolutely will. For sure. I hope you enjoy your B-motes.
Yeah, well, okay, so it's not that I never like doing amigurumi. It's just that most of the time, when I'm choosing a project, I want something that I can just like be focusing on something else while I'm doing the project, not just focusing on the project.
Yeah. That's why I have like I have my what I call like my TV projects, so like the shawl and the blanket, and then I find a lot of the more detailed things I actually prefer to do on stream, which I would think would be harder, but I actually like if I'm doing like the small things, I'd find it easier to keep track of on stream. It's weird. But I can't if I'm watching a TV show.
No, that makes sense to me. Yeah, because you then you have like it's always easier to do stuff like that with parallel play. You know, yeah. Instead of trying to split your attention between like following a storyline.
Yeah.
And like count stitches at the same time.
Yeah. The dino I did, and loved the little dinosaur that I did. But that was a pain in the butt because it had a bunch of like little spines, little ridgy bumpy bits. And that was probably the first one that I did that had sort of significant amount of detail. And I was just like, ugh. I have come to discover though that air-soluble and water-soluble markers are incredibly helpful for that sort of thing. So you can actually draw on what where you want to attach things, and then you can like stitch it loosely like a shoelace and then like pull it tight, and that helps a bunch. I just realized I don't have my slideshow up anymore. But yeah, things like the number of times where I've wanted to do a pattern and it'll be like a little arm or a leg, and it's like starting off with like a magic circle of 4 or 6 stitches, and I can't even see at that point. It's so small. Because I work so tightly as well normally, it's very difficult.
Oh, I hate magic circles of anything less than 6 stitches. Ugh,
It's just
the worst.
Who does that? Monsters.
It's just evil.
I
had one that was a magic circle of 3 stitches one time, and I just
Oh,
about
please.
quit the world.
Bet those people use light mode on their phones.
Death.
Yeah, I do. Normally, like when I do my amigurumi, I work for like I have quite high tension. To a point where I'll end up with dents on my fingers from holding the hook. I mean, I was really like the ones that I made, I was super pleased with the results. And and the people person I made it for, they said that they liked them as well. I hope they actually did. But like the little Rudolph, I don't know if you guys remember the little Christmas decorations I did. It was a mission. I had to do like 8 legs to try and get 4 that were the same length.
I remember doing that.
It didn't matter. I did exactly the same number of stitches and they always came up at different lengths. It's like, oh god, we're gonna end up with a Rudolph with a limp.
Maybe he just needs one of those like shoes.
Poor Rudolph. Okay. Man, I feel like we've lost it. Let me have it.
That's what Emeritus is saying. It's mine! It's mine! No, you cannot have it. Do you have anything to say for yourself? No?
It's gonna fart at you again.
That was Howl. Howl farted at me. Rude. He was like right next to my face too, because I was laying on the couch.
It's cruel.
Yes. Very. I'm starting to fall asleep here on the floor. Ugh.
Oh no. See, Flynn blames his on Daisy. Even when when she's not in the room, he's like, it was Daisy. Really? But yeah, daisies are like, you can taste them. They're that awful. It's like, okay, well, I'm leaving the room now. You guys have fun. Flint doesn't have a very strong sense of smell, so usually it takes a lot for him to notice. He'll also sit there, he'll drop it and then quietly count to see how long it takes for me to notice.
Like an asshole.
Like, it's my hobby.
You married him.
I did. These are all things that I...
Mom that all the time when she complains about my dad. I'm like, you married him.
I didn't know he was gonna do that when I met him. On his best behavior when I agreed.
he's normal.
Yeah, my sense of smell is overly sensitive. And it sucks a lot. Primarily because I get, is this off? And they'll like waft like bad milk under my nose or something. It's like, oh, get it away.
Is vomit an answer? Alright. I'm gonna get off now. I'm gonna go try and take a little
That's a
nap.
different streaming service.
I wish you luck in your nap endeavors.
Bye.
Some of these colors just look so nice together.
Trying to figure out why my markup app is marking things differently on my iPad versus my iPhone. And it's very frustrating.
Different app versions?
No, they're the same.
Have you considered setting one of them on fire?
No.
Well, you have an
I know.
open mind about these things. You know what? I think that it may have been when I was working on Rudolph. Apps. I feel like that's something that happened that was said after I frogged something many times.
Why does it do that? It like marks up the quote, the color, like the actual DMC color of what the squares are supposed to be, and I want it to not do that.
No. I know nothing.
It's okay, I also apparently hardly know anything.
This sucker's starting to get big already. I don't think I thought this through.
You did not.
I did not think this through. Siri encouraged me. I blame Siri. No, not nice. I mean, it is nice. It's great, but a little bit more planning might have been a good idea. Oh, Siri's here. Nothing? Hi, I love you. You have a very, very good knack of appearing whenever I say your name. We'll go around a roundabout the wrong way. This is a stash buster. This is these 3 shelves here. You know what? If you're eating garlic bread, I don't mind that you're judging me. Oh yeah, I could just use it. This is my stash that I am trying to burn through.
You muted yourself, at least in Discord.
I did?
Oh, never mind.
She's not muted.
I saw you talking on your stream, and I forgot there was a delay.
Oh. I forgot the picture was still up there. Yeah. It's mainly because I've got I've got a lot of yarn that I've been given or inherited. And it's all good, but it's like amounts that I can't really use for much, except for maybe amigurumi. But this seemed like a good use for it.
No.
Yeah. Go a while without eating something. I was like that with the green bean casserole I made the other day, Siri. And I just I was eating it, like I felt like I was absorbing the beans through osmosis. I was just like, yes. So I get it. Because my mum-in-law's really good at finding craft supplies in thrift stores. Oh no. You had like all the crochet hooks. Alright. Last am I caught up? I'm almost caught up. I've got one more to do and we're caught up. It's kind of like there's a lot of cool colors in here, and then every now and then you get this pop of like red orange. But yeah, my mum-in-law was really good at finding craft supplies, so she'll come home with. Actually, there's been a couple of times where she's come home from a thrift store with like a big bag of yarn. Echo. I thought you were napping. Thank you. Thank you, Echo. Amelia, since you're here, you can pick a color for your sub square. I can bring up the chat, or you can. Oh, I guess you'll have to. Napping with your ears open sounds very suspicious. Five Eye. Ooh, yeah, that's a nice red. Okay. Ankle. Here, where is my mouse?
So I'm going through my markup app and I'm assigning the same exact color number to every single symbol. So when I highlight it, it will be the color I want it to be.
That sounds like a very good idea, but also a pain in the butt.
Yes, it is quite tedious. I don't know if this is the only way that I can do it, but this is the way I'm going to do it this time.
And if it works.
Right.
Okay, well then I'm almost finished in Coco.
Every day I'm shuffling.
Echo. Thank you, Echo.
Shuffling, shuffling.
Okay, I guess I'm not almost caught up. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, Inky Sound and Bear got them. No, stop. Only crochet. I can hear you giggling. In my head, I can hear it. Well, I believe, Chili, because you weren't here when they were done, that one of these purple ones at the bottom is a chili square. Well then, Echo, you need to pick 5 more colors. While you sleep, type, sleep, twitch, listen, ears open, thing. I'm gonna get really good at doing these squares. Echo's ears are typing. Echo has many talent, including nap typing with ears. Okay. Do I even have an e-book? I do. All right. Okay. Oh, yeah. Gonna need that chart up so I can pull the right ones off the shelf. Whoopsie. How did I? Necro died. Rip Necro. Oh, Necro back. Hooray! It's like Easter.
Right. My AirPod decided to be a butthole. So here we are.
Okay. Yes, I appreciate your benevolent chaos. Five. And we have... Where did that go?
Have good sleeps, Echo.
One E. 4 E. 5. I. Oh. Well then. It's quite the riot already.
What's a riot?
It's blanket. many colors.
Can I tell you, I applied like last March for the global traveler thing. So it's like when you come back in the country, you don't have to go to wait in line at customs.
Okay.
Took 10 months to get my application approved.
Yeah.
Now you have to go for an interview. And the interviews
Really?
are like 15 minutes at most. But they're only in certain locations around the country.
Uh-huh.
And so the only one that I found is 4.5 hour drive for me.
Jesus.
So I have to take a day trip in a couple weeks for 15-minute.
That's so silly.
It is silly.
Well, is there like anyone that you know that lives there or anything else that you can do in that city just to, you know, make it at least get something nice out of it?
I'm not aware of anyone who lives there.
Maybe you can make some new friends. It's like if I ever need to do anything, like if I ever need to get assistance from a New Zealand embassy or whatever, or New Zealand consulate, I think the nearest is Atlanta, but otherwise I have to go to either California or DC because I don't think the Atlanta office is open. That's
very
fun.
inconvenient.
It is. A yarn shop? You? No. I used to enjoy just like wandering around like unfamiliar cities and just seeing what I could find. Usually it was a pub. Find all sorts of interesting things. So you just go sit at the bar at a pub and start chatting with people.
It sounds awful. But I gotta get back and pick up the dog from daycare, so.
Okay.
No, I mean, on my trip.
Oh,
So I
okay.
can't just like hang out.
Okay. No. I probably couldn't now, but back in the day when I was a traveling doll. Good. Alright, let me put this yarn away. Bring up the chat again so I can see. Up. Okay, so 5I. I'm actually happier in a bar because I don't know anyone. I'd much rather be talking to strangers than people I know in a bar type thing. But I'm comfortable in bars because I run them. All right, 1. Two. God. This is jarring. 5 Let go. I need to get some plastic sleeves. 5E and 6. Okay. Up. Yes, we have an applause now. I do so many things that are applause. All right, so this is the latest Chaos Bunch. This is Echo's Chaos Bunch. And yes, this really is like Dayglow orange. Yeah. And that is a purple. Just hang on. Wow. Wow, it actually glows. Yeah.
Wait, it actually glows like in the dark?
No, it just makes your eyes bleed.
That's fair.
This one's got like a little bit of sparkle in it, but it's a baby yarn, so it's so.
Yeah. It's like that soft stuff.
I need to get some like, I don't know, like plastic sleeves or something. Because these are getting like tormented. Like, I don't even know what that was from. I mean, it doesn't matter because it's red hot, but.
Could you just use like
carrot.
plastic
That's
bags?
orange. Like grocery bags?
No, like Ziploc bags.
Probably. Probably. Here is Deer's tail. Especially because the little cubbies are getting kind of tightly packed, so
Yeah. That was like my yarn shelf before I moved.
this is just a playlist from Soundstripe. This one was called Morning Rain. Uh think I can do this right. There. This is a playlist from Soundstripe that I've just got going, and it's called Simple and Gentle. Just like ours. Simple and gentle.
Something like that.
Oh, not simple. You don't need to sign up, I don't think, to listen to their music. They have some really nice stuff, actually. So I've got to a point where I've listened to it like 2 to 3 times a week, so I'm getting like quite familiar with all the music services here. They do constantly add new stuff, but you know, when you're listening to it 20 hours a week, you start to recognize tracks.
No, you cannot have that.
And two, can't stop me. Yeah, no, this is a very long playlist. That's one of the reasons I like it, is I don't have to worry about like restarting it at the end. Like 43 hours or something. Hi, Bear! Yes, Echo was seeding chaos in the form of gifting subs. I wish you joy of your bemotes. They've gone for a nap. Oops. Emotes. Yeah. It's funny how so much of this yarn, like how it feels different. Like when I started doing this, I just assumed all yarn was the same. Just a difference in textures between brands.
I used to think that too when I first started crocheting.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I just assumed all yarn was like Red Heart Super Saver.
Yeah, and I hated Red Heart Super Saver, and I still do.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Okay, I fixed my thing. It was annoying. I had to mark every single symbol as the same color, because otherwise it was taking like the actual key and assigning like a color for the highlight based off of that, and I didn't like that.
Sounds very inconvenient. You got the bee boogie.
Don't put your claws in my thigh. That's not nice.
Hi.
He's like, what do you mean? What do you mean it's not nice, Mom? You can snuggle without putting your claws in my thigh.
I mean, can I though?
You sure can. He's just laying right in my lap. It's not like he's going anywhere. There's no need to hold on.
Making pointy biscuits.
Never know when you might go somewhere, though. You know,
True.
Something could surprise you, and you stand up quickly, and now he's gone, and he's gonna
Yeah.
be like, "See,
See,
I was holding
Mom?
on."
You told me
If I
lies.
stood up quickly, oh my gosh, he would probably rip my whole thigh off. Like, it would be bad. Wouldn't you? Yeah.
Excuse me?
Excuse you. You are excused.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
There's a knot in my yarn and I didn't put it there.
Oh. Non-consensual knots. That's never good.
I don't trust these knots.
I wouldn't either. Anytime that happens in my cross stitching, I get very worried. And it usually becomes an issue.
Oop. Crap.
Close my eyes. I can't believe it's not a dream tonight.
There. Trust mine off. Marginally. But not
I don't
always.
really know why it's there.
It's in mine. This is another one that I wouldn't buy again, brand-wise.
Brand is
Impeccable from Michaels.
Oh, yeah, I don't use that yarn either.
It seemed like a good idea at the time. It's really splitty.
That's why I don't use the Quran Simply Soft either, because it splits a lot.
Alright, well, I'll go ahead.
No, I was just going to complain about how it's so soft, but it sucks.
Well, ladies, gentlemen, those in between and or undecided, I'm retiring for the evening. You all have a wonderful day.
Good night, Carter. Have a good evening.
Have a good night. See you later. Listen now, you be good boy. Don't need the floss.
Yeah, you are full of rules. Don't eat the tissue. Don't stick me with claws. Don't eat the floss. Mom, you're so mean.
You don't give me any freedom.
Just let me be me.
There's a good boy. Oh, fine. Leave. Okay.
Fuck you, Mom. You never let me have any fun. I'm going. I'm moving out. I'm running away, Mom.
He's just staring at me like I hurt his feelings so bad.
So much weaving. This is Amelia Square. I'm gonna try and do a chat like I did for the last one as well, so people can tell like which is their square.
That'll be fun. Did I tell you that I started a new cross-stitching project?
I think you were mulling over whether you should start one, but I don't know if you did.
That is correct. So I was mulling over it, and then I decided on Saturday, so yesterday, I decided to start it. Mind you, I did technically start this one before. This is the stitch from Lilo and Stitch, but I ended up putting it on the wrong size fabric. And there was no way for me to like recover it because the count was too high, so it would have never fit properly.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I remember you were talking about having to like take off some of the rows around the outside edge. It was just not gonna work.
Yeah, so I decided to like order a hand-dyed fabric from Bestitch Me, and yeah, and it's really nice. It's in the right count, of course, but it's called Reef, so it has like these really pretty like oceany colors of like this kind of sea green and like blue, and a little bit of like an orangey brown, a little bit like sand. It's just really, really pretty.
That sounds good.
I figured it was like really fitting for this one because Lilo and Stitch takes place in Hawaii, so.
Rest of Echo's colors is mustard.
Mustard.
It's actually called mustard. It is a mustard yellow.
I am really glad though that I have my markup app on my iPad now, because now I can use my pencil to like just mark things up instead of having to like zoom in super far on my phone like a blind person. Ugh.
The
Just so
mustard,
Mhm.
the mustard color just reminds me of my school uniform when I was in intermediate school. It's like middle school, I guess, like 11 and 12
Oh, sure.
ish, I guess.
I never had uniforms in school. In a way, I
Uniforms
think
at
it would have been nice.
it was. It was sorry. So yeah, the uniform when I was in middle school was basically a mustard and cream gingham tunic. And I honestly think a potato sack would have been more visually appealing. So it's a really terrible tunic.
Sound very pretty.
It gets better. It zipped up the front. So you can imagine a bunch of 11 and 12-year-old boys being like, oh, girls who are starting to get boobs and zips. Really, really well thought out. It was awful. Wow. We also had length checks on it. So you had to stand, I had all girls assemblies, so you have to stand there and put our arms up to make sure our tunics weren't too short. So if you could see our undies, they were too short and you'd have to take them down. You'd have to, we had like lengths of matching fabric in sewing class, so you'd have to go and add like a strip of fabric onto the bottom of your uniform. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
That sounds awful.
It totally would not fly now.
No.
I'm gonna see if I can find a picture of the uniform. It was fucking atrocious. And see, the thing is, the boys basically just got to wear like
whatever they wanted.
It was like a dirty grey-brown shorts and t-shirt, basically, or like shirt, a short sleeve shirt, and yeah, exactly. I don't know if I can find it. It was awful. And the t-shirt for PE class was just like solid mustard color. And then the winter uniform was actually kind of pretty. It was like a dark brown sort of plaid skirt and a cream colored blouse. However, the blouse was see-through and you weren't allowed to wear t-shirts underneath it because that was against dress code. I don't think I can find.
Underneath it.
Yeah. Hey, Flam. You could wear a vest. Oh my god, what is this? Did I just accidentally find a school uniform? A photo from my high school? That I might... No, I was not in class with these people. I was like, I recognize that. Oh, here we go. Okay, it's not a very good picture. Let me just make sure I'm not in this. Okay. So this is... It's not a very clear photo. But this is the year before I went to this school. Where did it go? This is the year before I went, so you can see how hideous this is. You can't really capture the joy. But yeah, this is... Yeah. So I was 10, so it was the next year I went to this school with this uniform. Yeah. Yeah. So not a pretty, but you can see the tunic was basically just like a sack. And then college was better. My god, these are crazy. Oh, that's in the 70s. No, that's 80s. Okay. It improved a bit. This is what I had at high school, which is marginally better. And I actually know some of these people. This is when I was 13. And I know, like, there's Louise, that's Sally. So I recognize some of these people. I don't know who that teacher is. But yeah. So, kind of crazy.
How is it that teacher could get away with wearing that Bucky shirt?
Yeah, the skirts weren't too bad, and you could have skirts or culottes, which helped. So I used to wear a culotte instead.
What is that? What is
so culottes are like skirts, kind of.
Oh.
But it doesn't. And you know how a skirt would have, it has like a flap around the front. It's just like really loose-legged shorts that look like a skirt, I guess. So you have a bit more freedom of movement and privacy there.
Yeah.
But yeah, again, we had the plaid where the boys just had black shorts. And because there was a crossover, like the guy on the left here is still wearing brown colors. They let you, if you still had uniform from the previous year, that you would let it. So the year that I was there, it was kind of like a mix between the two. That's crazy, man. I haven't even seen pictures of that in the longest time. Oh, random Dell story time.
It's like a Dell history lesson.
Dell history, yeah. So yeah, but mustard yellow. Every time I see mustard yellow, I just think about those tunics. It's just like... No, Mr. Touchy was the French teacher in high school.
Ew.
I mean, he was probably quite fine, actually. It's just that the teenagers.
That's fair.
So yeah, we had that uniform. So we had the mustard tunic for 2 years, and then the uniform with the white shirts and the plaid skirts for 2 years. And then we got to 5th form, which was like when you're like, I don't know what you guys call all the different years at high school, but like when you're 15, you had another uniform, which was just like a plain black skirt or plain black shorts, and we had like a big school ruckus where basically all the girls are like, the guys can wear long pants, but we can't in winter. This is bullshit. So we were allowed to wear black pants as well.
Nice.
Holy shit, Amelia. Holy crap. That's crazy. So, but by the time I got to...
What?
15. I just
Sorry, I
kind of
just
did
wrote
what I
it
wanted
down.
anyway. No, you're fine. I just decided to do what I wanted. And then I just stopped going. Yeah, but yet still, I mean, like, socioeconomic groups.
Still.
I mean, I suppose it could have been a middle school. That might have made it worse, but still not great.
There's some big moral and ethical issues there for that teacher.
Yeah.
Really.
I do remember my teacher from middle school in this economy, cocaine. My class, I was in an accelerate class, so basically they put all the smartasses and their accelerated learning in one room, and then they also separated the less than into another class, which is awful. But we were basically a class full of smart know-it-all kids, and we actually drove our teacher to a breakdown because she didn't have the support she needed to deal with 30-something know-it-alls. Women. Yeah, cocaine. It's like, Jesus, that's pretty fucking hardcore. Like, but I suppose, you know, it could have, if it was in Florida, it would have been meth. So, or bath salts.
Oh my gosh. Why couldn't it just be edibles?
Yeah, like gummies. Just give the kids fucking gummies, man.
It wouldn't have been so bad. I mean, like, you shouldn't do it, but it wouldn't have been as harmful.
I don't think I could be a teacher in this country.
Nope. I definitely cannot.
I don't think I could be a teacher full stop, actually. I'm too grumpy, but oh yeah, so
Patience.
not exciting.
I just don't understand how, like,
just go into an opium den and it's just full of a bunch of like 13, 14-year-olds just like blizzed out. Fucking quiet for once.
oh my gosh.
Hey, right? Hey, Rob. Well, I mean, that would mean that I would be a good teacher because I am grumpy a lot.
I don't have enough patience with my own kids. I can never be patient with, like, a bunch of strangers' kids.
Your old driver's ed teacher got arrested for selling stuff with his kids? Jesus. Yeah. They are desperate for science and technology teachers. I mean, as far as I know, I know some people who work in education, and they're so limited in what they're allowed to teach that they're like, what's the point if half the curriculum's not allowed? Like, I don't want to get into I could very easily get into a rant about the politics part of it. I will save you from that. But if you can't teach science as a science teacher, what are you supposed to do, you know? Rob, you came in just in time to miss me showing off my old school uniform from when I was an intermediate.
Yes, you did miss out. It was
Vulgar.
quite awful.
Awful. Very awful. 2007. Obviously, yes, it's all about creationism. Yeah, I left in 2007, Rob, so it's been 15 years.
If it's about creationism, does that mean that I could just like crochet in my science class instead?
Honestly, you could teach a lot of stuff by teaching crochet.
Right?
You could get into like engineering type stuff in terms of like tension and friction and color.
Ooh. Math for the rounds?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, it's been a long time since I left the land of long white cloud. Long time. I feel like if I went back now, I would just be completely lost because my memories are going to be so out of date. Like, I'm sure like there's places are going to be this, like the places are going to be the same, but the people will be completely different.
You
Big flum, yes. You're only allowed to crochet flat blankets and animals and twos, like the ark.
in a big boat.
Yeah.
Bummer.
Well, that's why I don't teach science.
I had a biology teacher once in high school who was not very pleasant.
I had cool science. My biology teacher was amazing. He let us set things on fire.
Oh,
You know why I like him now, right? But
yes.
yeah. He taught us about distillation. We're talking about alcohol distillation. And he's like, if you distill alcohol enough, it will like instantly combust. And obviously we were like really intrigued. So we did this thing where we distilled alcohol over and over and over again. And then poured it on the desk and he's like, watch this. And he just dropped a match in it and it just went whoosh. And it was just like, everyone's just like, yeah, fucking science. This big like cloud, there's like nothing remaining because it was just alcohol. It was just vapors basically. But there were soot stains on the ceiling from previous fires. It was great. He lived on a farm and he had a farm dog called Jess, because all farm dogs in New Zealand are called Jess. That's the law. I mean, it's not, but it should be. Looked just like Jess from Footrow Flats, if you know what I mean, Rob. Exactly, Amelia. And yeah, he would just like, because he lived on a farm, he had access to some pretty gnarly stuff. And so with consent, he would bring in like things for us to dissect and to learn from, and it was great.
I dissected a few different things. I dissected a frog in middle school, and
Jesus, that's young to be pulling things apart like that.
Yeah, I was in 7th grade. It was great. So I dissected a frog in middle school, and then in high school I dissected a fetal pig and a cat. Yes.
Jesus.
I was taking an advanced anatomy and physiology class in high school, which is where the cat came into play, but they only provided cats that were like that were already like passed for one reason or another, like strays that were super ill that ended up passing away and stuff like that. So it was like,
so it was humane.
You know, yeah, it was humane and stuff, but that was tough. I would rather have dissected another pig.
We did. Oh, wait, sorry, trigger warning for anyone who's a bit squeamish. Yeah, sorry. We did pregnant rabbit.
Oh no.
That the dog had caught digging in the field. It was really skinny. hate this on the list. It says it's a 4, but it's skinny. I don't know if I should like mix this with like a white DK.
Maybe. It's pretty thin.
It's very thin, like compared to like that. Oh my god! One's fucking peeking through the door. Hi, darling. Just like poking his head through, so all I could see was like goes up.
I have another knot in my thread. This yellow is not a friend of mine.
That's exactly what he was doing, Plum. I'm just gonna do it and see what it looks like. What a large and neat.
You're upping the hook.
Screws.
I think it'll be fine. Theoretically. Anyway.
No. Nope. I was like trying to put a marshmallow in a coin slot. I shouldn't have put this yarn in here because it is a little bit scratchy, but I just really love it. It's so pretty.
It is really pretty. I think it's worth it.
Just like random, but see, once someone sees the rainbow, they're gonna want more of it.
Yeah.
Because it's the only one that's multicolored. Maybe I need to do a little. Oh, out of stock. Sorry, my bad. Okay. As much as I want to keep using it, it's gonna cause problems. It's gonna. It'll be our little secret. You guys didn't hear or see anything. It's fine.
Nothing unusual here.
Yeah, we had cool science teachers.
Yellow floss definitely has it out to get me. This is like the 6th time I'm pulling a knot out of this.
That's not good.
Oh. Very frustrating. Come on, Floss, you've got one job. Just crisscross.
It's cross.
It's the crisscross.
Now I'm showing. Now I'm like, my age is like, can make you jump. I'm like, I'm old.
Oh,
So I'm so old.
That's where my mind goes every time I say crisscross, so.
No, not naughty. He can. Man. Where they like started off this trend of people wearing their pants backwards? Remember that? No, this is like way back. Crisscross. This is like back in the 90s. That song.
That.
I'm pretty sure.
I know this song. Like, I'm super familiar with the song, but I don't remember the pants wearing backwards thing because when I was when I was alive in the 90s, I was a youngin. Like, I was born in 92. So the actual certain.
My God, you're the same age as my baby sister.
Was I?
You're the same age as my baby sister.
Aww.
She's not a baby anymore. I'm pretty sure they wore their pants backwards. Can anyone verify this?
Maybe ask the Google.
Pants. Crisscross pants. Fucking yes! Forever a baby. I article from 2013. Chris Cross's Mac Daddy explains why he still wears his pants backwards. Okay, why?
Like onesies and stuff, so.
Yeah, like they genuinely wore their pants backwards.
I missed it out. Or I missed out on it. That's too bad.
Oh god. Alright. The directions that we end up going. Good lord. I promise that's a safe link. Actually, I make no such promises, but it's just Yahoo. They just wanted to do something different. How uncomfortable is it to wear your pants backwards? I don't know. Everyone always asks me that. But you have to understand, I've been wearing my pants backwards for 21 years. When I wake up, that's just how I put my pants on.
Man, how do you, like, zip? You know what? Never mind. I don't want to know.
Look, how dare you logic and... Okay, it's a thing. I'm so glad that this was actually a thing. No, apparently we don't all put our pants on the same way.
90s and logic. It's just not... It's not acceptable.
Some people put their pants on one leg at a time. Some people put them both legs at a time. Some of them just do it fucking wrong.
Yeah.
So I mean, I mean, leggings. Sometimes I can put leggings on backward. It's not the same as jeans.
Yeah, I feel like it's easy to accidentally put leggings on backwards. Like, mistakenly.
Especially when they're just out of the wash.
Yeah.
And then you're like,
my daughter
wait,
does
this
that a lot,
feels
too.
weird. But yeah, every time someone says crisscross, I think of that. Which apparently came out in 92. So the year you were born. The year I was
tell my friend that.
12. What's that?
Oh, that song came out in 92, because he'll, like, do... It's so funny and, like, such an old school thing to do, but he'll, like, burn CDs with, like, a bunch of different songs and stuff, and there was one year a few years ago where he made one for me of just, like, songs that came out in 92.
Yeah.
Yeah. You should make me another one.
Oh, Inside Out, absolutely. Inside Out all the time.
Yeah.
I like that the idea is that your brain was doing some sort of like passive aggressive, you can't go to work because your undies are on wrong kind of thing. Like, haha, this'll stop Amelia from going to work. Let's make her put her undies on backwards or inside out. But it never actually worked.
Inside out, backwards, on your head. Either way, all are acceptable reasons to stay home from work.
I want to get dressed. Stupid work. Stupid undies. I get that.
It's too bad that I can't just be like, I don't want to get dressed. I don't want to go to work because I work from home. I don't have to be dressed.
I mean, technically, I could skip that and just not use a webcam.
You could.
I could use a webcam, but I'd get banned pretty quick.
Yeah. Don't do that.
No.
Don't get banned. That would suck.
But yeah, no, it's just like, it's funny. Like, over the years, my opinions on leggings has changed a lot. I was originally of the leggings aren't pants school. And then I got some and I was just like, fuck me, these are comfy. And then I was like, leggings were just at home because they're not fit for public consumption. And now I'm just like, you know what? I'm going to wear my tatty, manky, street leggings to the store and I don't care. But I still have to cover my butt.
I don't cover my butt half the time when I wear leggings.
But then I would also try and cover my butt if I wore jeans. That's not specific to leggings.
Mm. Thanks to me, there's a rule at work about that. You're not allowed to wear like sports leggings, even if they like look professional. You're not allowed to do that, and you're not allowed to wear any sort of leggings without wearing like a tunic type top, because
That's
you know,
so silly.
how dare people fucking see legs?
Legs,
Apparently,
legs.
right?
You heard
Legs.
what's going on
Oh
in
my
Missouri?
God. No, I haven't.
In the houses of, I don't know, whatever it's called, the Senate or whatever for Missouri, they passed a law that says women must cover their arms when they're doing like voting on legislation. Not just legs, arms.
You have to cover your arms to vote if you have
If you
female
are
disposition.
if you are a legislator in Missouri and you are in the Capitol or doing any, you know, of your whatever the fuck job you do as a senator or a congressperson or whatever, I don't know the right words. Yes, you have to now cover your arms if you're in there. So you have to wear a jacket or a blazer or a sweater or something because it's not professional. I'm like, what? What?
That
Arms?
is fucking stupid.
I mean, you're right. They probably do absolutely nothing. It's like, I'm sorry, you have an arm fetish and you're embarrassed that the upper arms of women are gonna make you uncomfortably aroused? Is this what's going on? Like there was
What about
like
the upper arms of men? Isn't that sexist?
they don't
Isn't that
it is
sexist to like not be attractive to the upper arms of men?
well, I don't think men turn up in Congress with sleeveless shirts. But it's specifically,
not-
I feel like it's getting targeted directly at young women who, you know, it would be
Yeah,
hard with an arm
totally
fetish.
is. Just stupid.
But you know, like when AOC has these like gorgeous like power suits and these like sleeveless dresses, but they're still very smart and professional looking. Apparently, arms aren't allowed.
Maybe they're just intimidated,
Well, yeah, it is.
which is a pathetic ass reason.
It's power. Power. I was like, okay, arms, huh? Not even legs. But there's still some places their dress codes say that women have to wear high heels. I'm like, no.
Dumb.
So silly. Wow, see, I did end up getting on up a little tangent there. I'm just like,
That's okay. Oh my gosh. So I'm using a seafoam green thread on the seafoam green part of the fabric.
how's that going?
So it's great. I love guessing. So satisfying. Yeah, that's the word.
I've spent all stream doing squares.
Well, they look lovely. You did a great job.
Thank you. I still have 4 more to go.
Oh my gosh. Sorry, not sorry.
Oh no, 3 more to go.
Did you have any other plans for stream, or were you just gonna do the squares until you didn't have to do the squares anymore and then figure out what you wanted to do?
Yeah, I figured I'd just do squares and then... It's orange. It's so awful. I was going to do the squares and then if I ran out, I'd just blanket or cardi or something. Like, this is like safety vest orange.
It sure is. Yeah, it physically hurts to look at it.
Yeah. This is Echo's fault.
How dare.
It's very soft though.
It doesn't look like it would be soft, but I guess you can't tell.
It is really soft. It's actually, I used that and then this pink and a hat together.
Oh.
I don't know if you remember seeing there was like a picture of a monkey hat, a beanie that I did for a friend to match his channel colors. Hunter's orange? Oh yeah, that makes sense. So that you can be stealthy going through the woods when you're hunting, wearing very bright colors. This is the hat.
Yes. Because apparently all the animals are tripping on acid. That's why you blend in.
My friend, yeah, he had his channel colors were that, and he had a monkey. So I was like, oh my. No, I get it. I absolutely get it. It makes sense. But it's kind of silly that you wear camo and then put this on top of it.
Yes, no one wants to get shot. That is very important. I don't have any hunters in my family, so like to me it's this like very foreign thing.
Yeah, that's true. I guess like not every creature sees same color wavelengths.
Oh, that's true.
But yeah, this yarn is actually like crazy soft and smooth to work with.
Yep, I can barely see these stitches. This is gonna be fun.
Well, then it doesn't matter if you fuck it up because you know to be able to tell. I kind of color. Oh, okay.
Like this pattern, it's like a stained glass pattern, but there's so much like confetti, and I hate that about it.
Well, you chose the pattern, so no sympathy.
I did. It is fine.
I'm looking at seeing if we can find another phone service that's better than the one we had so that we can do some more fishing streams. I really enjoyed those.
It'd be fun.
It was just a nice way for Flint and I to get outside and spend some time together and, you know, a laugh.
Get some fresh air.
Yeah. But the phone service we used was the connection wasn't very good. So we could only fish from like 1 or 2 places with the upload speed that it had. But I'm looking at a couple of others that look like they might have better upload speed. For like a cheap unlimited data type plan. So we can do fishing streams again. Where our fishing license expires.
Do you have the license for a whole year?
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, we got license for fresh and saltwater fishing for a year, but we got them in May, so make sure we use it.
Absolutely. I don't think that we have an option for saltwater licensing here. Like, if we wanted to get licensed for saltwater fishing, we'd probably have to go to another state.
The only thing we caught, we only did like half a dozen fishing streams, if that. We did catch a catfish. So when Al pops in and you see the little video of a catfish saying, "My name is Al," that's the catfish we caught. Well, Flint caught it. And it's Flint's voice going, "My name is Al," because Al sponsored the stream that day so that we could do it.
That's cool.
But yeah, we this is a really nice time to go out there and sort of just bullshit and chat about stuff. Definitely like to do it again. Aww. This was, I don't know how big it was. I think Flint didn't bring it home because I don't like catfish to eat.
Oh.
So
yeah,
throw it back. So Elle's probably still just swimming around in that river.
Unless someone else caught him up.
Yeah, that's a good point. You don't like fishing? I enjoy sitting around doing nothing outside.
That's pretty much what fishing is, yeah.
Yeah.
I like fishing because
This
it's
is-
so peaceful.
Yeah.
All right.
It's
Ow.
Hi,
the
Al.
My
fish.
name is Ow.
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 And it's a really nice
Al.
spot.
Al. Al. Yeah, that's a good one. Okay.
Or
Be free.
loot.
I've never caught a catfish. We don't have them here, but I've caught, I think they're called bullheads here, and they suck. Like, they have stingers. They have like these little whisker things that have like stingers in them. They are not pleasant. And they also like don't taste good, so there's pretty much no reason to eat them.
Oh no, Amelia. Yeah, I think we want to try and do some ocean fishing at some point. But yeah, I have to get a phone that has the data for that first. Because you need a decent upload speed for it to actually work. Were you there for that one, Siri? I think you might have been. I just, like, the spot that we went to was just like a really pretty spot on a local river. And even though there was like a busy road nearby, in the evenings it was just nice and relaxing. It's a kittenfish. And you could like, the sound coming through the phone would pick up like the frogs and the cicadas nearby. So it was just like, in the evenings you just hear hear a little wildlife and see the water and watch the sunset with us. It was nice and cozy. Yeah.
I did really enjoy the cicada sounds, specifically.
So we used a service called Visible for our phones, and they had like this unlimited data for $25, whatever, $25. But it was really unstable. And then they did like this weird bait and switch on the pricing.
Rude.
And all of a sudden they're like, no, it's $35. Yeah, they get loud here occasionally, but not like really bad. The frogs are bad here.
Like storms. Been such a bleh. Because I guess it's been just bleh because we're in the winter time here, and like the snow is pretty, but like, man, I miss summer storms.
I don't want summer to arrive. I'm enjoying being able to have like no AC on and just my door open and get fresh air. Not die of heat exhaustion. Big fan of that.
Yeah, pretty important.
That orange against that purple is just so... Like, neither of my webcams can process the orange. It's just like, ah! It just doesn't capture it. It's so vibrant.
Your webcam is like, it's an eyesore, I can't.
Just no, just stop. Right. 2 more. Wow. The frog's cute. There's been oh my god, wow. That's crazy, Amelia. We've got like a little fish pond outside the front porch, which is where Daisy spends most of her time. She's an outside dog. But during, I don't know, the frog sexy season, there's always one very large frog who takes that pond as his territory. No, Daisy doesn't fish. I would love to be able to take her out there, but she gets so excited about everything that I wouldn't trust that she'd just take off. But there's been some nights where Daisy will just like, you walk past and look at her and she'll be like, just tell the frogs to shut up. Just like, ugh. But yeah, I need to get a good harness for her so that we can actually take her out and start training her for that sort of thing. So I think she'd have a lot of fun. Okay. And of course everyone would want to watch Daisy streams. She is best girl.
This is true.
I don't think Daisy would know what to do with a live fish. She'd probably just try and find the squeaker.
Then she'd be like, Mom, why isn't it squeaking? What the heck?
Yeah, she'll just poke it with her nose and be like, it's wiggling. The fuck? Or she'll lick it and try to mother it.
Could be.
Because
it's alive, I must care for it.
every year we get baby possums, and she like, I almost always find one out there, and she's not hurt it, but it's covered in slobber, and she's just like been grooming it. Oh, honey, or please stop licking the baby possum. And they're not really, I mean, they're not babies, like they're old enough to be out by themselves, but they're still tiny.
Right.
Have you seen the possum, like New Zealand possums? Those suckers are cute. Possums in New Zealand and Australia are different critters altogether, and far more adorable. They're really big eyes. They've like super soft fur as well. My friend had some gloves and a scarf made with possum fur, and they were just so cozy warm.
Interesting. But
yeah, they're not related to the possums that you guys get here. Opossums, you guys.
Yeah, ours are kind of ugly. They are quite misunderstood though too. Like, people don't realize that they eat bugs and stuff and ticks, and they're like, "Oh, they're gross." Like, no, they're actually pretty helpful.
I would like them if they didn't make a mess in my yard and be so noisy. I mean, that and the fucking armadillo that we've got that comes back every year and riots. That sucker is
we don't get
loud.
armadillos.
We've got one, I'm pretty sure, I don't know if it's the same one, but it makes such a racket when it goes under the house, and we've got a burrow under there. But it drives Daisy nuts, and it doesn't care. Like, she will just be sitting there barking, and the armadillo's like, whatever, I'm just like digging for bugs.
Leave me alone. I'm having a house party.
Yeah. Chonkers wins. I'm pretty sure it's an armadillo burrow that we have under the trailer, but we're not allowed to do anything with it legally. I think the protected species.
Yeah.
But they have a problem where they undermine homes, so you can actually end up with a house sinking because of armadillo burrows.
Oh. There's
great.
nothing you can do about it.
You can if you can get it identified as a thing, they can come and like home it, I think.
Oh, well, that's convenient. At least they will do that instead of being like, well, that sucks. We can't do anything to help you. If it was like a problematic thing.
But yeah, there's like a specific type. I can't remember if there's a particular armadillo, but there's also, it was either going to be an armadillo burrow or it was a burrow for a specific type of turtle, which is also protected.
I like turtles.
But good. I mean, they're good little critters. Gotta get that armadillo insurance. Crazy, because it's like wildlife that I've never had to worry about back home. And armadillos and snakes and shit don't have that shit in New Zealand.
No. We don't have some of that stuff up here either. Like, we have a lot of like state protection on like certain birds. Yeah. Or like, we have rules against when you can actually like, you know, eat fish that you catch. Like, we have a fishing season. So yeah, we have like an outlined season just for fishing, and if you catch and like if you don't release the fish outside of that season, if you catch them and eat them, you can actually be like fined.
Yeah, it's important to maintain like ecosystems. You got a baby boop noodle. I absolutely love pet snakes.
A wee babe snake.
Just see if I find a picture. I posted it in my friend's Discord a while back. And someone made a little hidey hole, it looked like a donut, like a yarn donut for their snake to hide in.
Oh. People make like little yarn sweaters. I would be nervous that like the yarn would affect their scales or something, but they are really adorable little like new sweaters.
I have to try and find this picture now. It's totally just turned into show and tell. Show and tell with tell. Quite a while ago. Gonna find it.
I believe in you.
Yeah, so I searched my friend's Discord for boop noodle. It's just gonna come up with a lot of results.
Yes. My ex-sister-in-law used to have a snake. She had a little boa, and he was really sweet. And then her ex, or who was her boyfriend at the time, they lived in what is it called? It's essentially like a mobile home, except it's not like a full-on mobile home. It's like one of the big truck. Anyway, whatever. They lived in this like traveling thing, and so he was like going somewhere, and she specifically said, "Hey, I know that you've talked about it, but don't let my snake out like in the grass or something, because he'll probably, you know, wander off and disappear." And he's like, "Oh no, it'll be fine. I won't do that." And then he did it, and the snake was gone forever. So there's like this poor boa that was like let loose somewhere in Minnesota And he obviously was not like meant to be in the wild. He was meant to be like, you know, taken care of by people and have his own space. And he clearly is not meant to survive Minnesota winters. So, it devastated her.
You got a little boop noodle.
Oh my god, that's so cute.
What a new donut. I was just like, I love it.
It's so soft.
You need to make your little baby snake a donut. Like that.
Yeah, it made me really upset, Amelia. Like, I'm pretty sure that he did it on purpose, like, knowing who he is now. But, yeah, no, it's just hurtful that he did that. And then, of course, to, like, not care about the well-being of the snake in the same breath. Oof, it made me mad.
We, a few years back, we went to, I can't remember the name of the place. It's basically like a little, like, Jacksonville equivalent of a zoo. A Florida version of a zoo, so it's like gators and birds and shit. But they had a little, Burmese python, I think it was, like a little one, whose name was Romeo. And the reason he was called Romeo, apparently he had a real affinity for females. He just loved girls. So I got cuddles with Romeo and it was amazing. He like curled up under my neck and like was giving me little like kisses and I was just like, oh, I love him.
That's so sweet.
Okay, here is the end of this game. Okay, now I'm on the last one.
Yay!
Everyone that I was watching has ended stream. I mean, not that I'm actively watching someone else while I'm streaming. That would be personal of it.
Like we would know.
I genuinely thought I would just do like a couple of these and then, you know, move on to something else. Hey, you're Fonzie. Hi, Fonzie. Hello. Hi. Man, I haven't thought about that show in a long time. I am making a blanket out of little tiny granny squares. I guess they're not really tiny, but they are small. Realize that I have a hunger. Did you get your Chinese food?
I did. Yes, I did, and I ate it. It was very good.
I hunger.
I had sesame chicken and some fried rice. I didn't get any like cream cheese wontons or anything this time. I know. But the only reason I didn't was because I also ordered a meal to save for tomorrow.
Smart. Yeah. Yeah, I need to figure out what I'm doing. I'm not cooking tonight. My hips are too sore standing around in the kitchen. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Find something good.
I'm excited that I've almost caught up.
It's exciting.
I have to kind of fold it now so that it's manageable to like move around.
Yeah, it's getting pretty big.
I have a feeling this is just like 1 month. It's gonna end up being a few blankets.
Yep.
But I think as well, like interest in it will sort of wane a little too. So people will, with a project like this, will always like jump in it first, and then they'll just get used to it. So I don't expect it to continue growing at a very fast pace.
I imagine it'll probably be like a little bit of an ebb and flow on that.
Yeah. Which is fine. As I said, I was kind of figured that the pacing would be comfortable enough that I can do it, you know, do a few on a Sunday and job done.
Or you could do a bunch on a Sunday.
Yeah. I think I've done almost a full lap around the blanket. I think this was the first one that I did today, and I'm back around to it.
Nice.
Just doing them, adding them in a clockwise circle, so I always know how big a project I'm going to end up with.
I think that's smart.
Oh, thank you. It looks let's see, we hold it. Where we are with it. Oh, it looks pretty good on that camera. See through. Much very color much. Oh my. So it's yeah. 12, 13, 14, 15. That's almost a foot and a half long. The squares are about 2.5 inches, I think. So been lazy. But yeah, this is the first one, so we've done quite a few. Then I get some time off, because I'm not streaming tomorrow on Wednesday.
Mm-hmm. Do you mean tomorrow and Tuesday?
Yes.
Or are you streaming Tuesday?
Nope, I meant tomorrow and Tuesday. I don't know what day of the week it is. Oh, Amelia, you posted pictures of your poop noodle. Oh, look at it.
I want to see the boot noodle.
In critters.
I gotta go on the Discord. Oh, that's so pretty.
We had a pretty little snake in the yard. We get like little like black snakes, just like garden snakes. There was one particular black one that we saw. And it comes to the same fish pond. It comes for water. They come for water and for like the bugs. But the patterning on it was absolutely beautiful. By the time we got back home, because I saw it as we were heading out, I was going to try and take a photo of it. It had taken off somewhere. It was really pretty. But I'm quite happy to have a couple of snakes in the yard because they take care of all the the stuff that the cats won't.
Mm.
The moles and stuff that destroy the yard. Man, it's like 10 o'clock and I like where are we at? Nearly 6 hours with no crash. So
I'm glad that it's been
Fine.
behaving.
well, yeah, I mean, well, it crashed yesterday. That's why it got the crash out of its system. Okay, we are caught up.
Brava. Much applause.
Oh, though I did this one in spot. Be able to just fix that. Just realized I didn't join that into the right spot. I'm supposed to go into here. Hello, good evening. From Brazil? Nice. Hooray for Litbot. Thank you. Thank you very much. You're very kind. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to get some of this color and then just like bring it up to corner there. Up to this corner just so it's joined properly. Or do you reckon it'll be okay?
It might be okay. You might want to bring it up.
Okay. Thank you. Also have to be in the one with like the virulent color. Thank you. Getting point. I'm probably gonna finish soon because it's been nearly 6 hours. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's do. Thank you. Step before. It is, trust me, Squirrel, it is a lot brighter than what it looks as well. It's not hard, it's just something that you need to, that you sort of eventually, I guess, you learn over time. Just like anything, just with a bit of patience, you can learn how to do it. Yes, a lot of patience. I think that will be alright.
Yeah, it's probably Hunter's Blaze Orange. That would be probably the most accurate description.
Yeah, like it's the brightness of it does not capture on the camera, but yeah, it almost glows that it's that vibrant. It depends on how big the project is. So, and this I don't know. It's every sub gets a square until the end of the year. it'll end up being taking as long as it takes.
It'll definitely be at least a year-long project.
Okay. That was easier to fix than I thought it would be. Problem solved. Okay, now I'm all caught up. Did I take over the room? I think I was expecting that maybe I would end up having to maybe do 2 small ones. Thanks, Chili. So basically I kind of want thank you. I went off my sub numbers from last year basically and divided it by 12 and went, okay, maybe like 1 extra large blanket or 2 smallerish ones. I figured that would be a good gauge because it's been kind of consistent for the last few years, so I can't imagine any big thing. Boy, you are just milking the points there, huh? But I may not have accounted for enthusiasm.
I think the hype will die down a little bit.
Yeah. Okay, but now that I've caught up there, you're posting the same things repeatedly, my friend, which constitutes kind of spam. You keep going, I'm just gonna end up doing a timeout on you. Treat for me? Why, thank you. From my treat box. Okay, what am I having? Am I having a butterscotch or a cookie or a ginger candy? You can pick from. Is treat for me. So many options. Or I could open a bag of pineapple lumps. I'm thinking butterscotch. We have a cooldown on the point redemption. Otherwise, I would just keep. You guys would just keep on giving me treats all day. I know that's what would happen. Danko for the treat, and it's not a terrible thing. But okay. Alright, so I can put this away now. Put the yarn on. They're so good. They had them when I went to get my yarn for my cardigan. They had them at the counter. I don't know. I think it's a Belgian a Belgian company? So I don't know if it's a contraction in, yeah, maybe it's a contraction in German. They're really yummy though. They kind of got like a cinnamon, like almost like a cinnamon flavor, but not like a gingery cinnamon flavor, but it's not really strong. All right, let me just put all this yarn away and switch over to a different project. Oh, German for Werthers. Ah. Make sure I'm not flashing the camera with it. Here. That is really hard to. It's such a tight squeeze in there. No, good night. Squirrel was asking about the Biscoff cookie. Okay, good sleep. Okay, I'll put this away. I'm scared to put it away. Alright, so this is what this is what I've been working on off stream so far. It feels really nice. This is the start of a collar of a cardigan. Okay.
That color is so pretty.
It is really nice. But by itself, it already starts curling over for the collar.
That's what it's supposed to do when it's done, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Very cool.
And it's literally just the whole struggle, the whole pattern is, the shape of it is just done by 2 increases, and that's it. That's literally all you need to do. 2 increases. And the rest of it takes shape by itself. It's crazy.
That's really cool.
Hmm. Yeah, it's called, the colorway is called Cranberry. And I went with this because basically all the other sweaters that I have are like grey, which is fine, but a bit boring. So I was sort of torn. I couldn't decide between going for this or like a denim blue or like a brown color. And in the end I made Flint pick and he went for a red. Yeah. And it's a really nice pattern too. This is what the pattern actually is. Which I think looks real. I don't like all the stripes, but that's how it'll finish. So these points here will just keep them getting further and further apart and longer, and will become the points that are sitting down on your legs. So it's like a cardi blanket, kind of. He just likes me wearing red, Squirrel. But yeah, there's no fancy stitching or anything. It's literally just a single crochet and a chain. And then the next row, you just work in the chain space from the row before. So it works up really fast. Like I did this over 2 nights watching TV. Well, thank you. So yeah, it's nice and easy. But yeah, it's also, I was worried that it was going to be too dense, the wear, but I've noticed as it gets longer, the weight of it is just kind of, it's stretching out. So the webcam's showing the color. It's a little more of a cooler shade red than what's looking on my webcam, just looking at my different monitors. It's almost like a blood color, blood red, but it is a really pretty shade. I was worried that doing it as a solid color would look boring, but it actually means that you can see the stitching texture as well, which I like. You can really see it if I stretch it out. So I think this is going to be really comfy. I just don't know if I'll be able to finish it in time to actually be able to wear it. Yeah, almost a waffle.
Almost a waffle.
And that's a life goal there. I want to be almost a waffle.
I'd love to be almost a waffle.
The yarn itself is really nice. Yeah, because it's kind of got that interlocking pattern.
Mm-hmm.
And I said, with less of it on screen, you're probably able to see the color a bit better. I'm curious if I'm actually going to get a delivery on Tuesday. Of cheese balls.
I'm getting mine on Wednesday, so.
Yay!
Yay! And my lube shelf, which is not at all for lube, but I'm gonna call it that anyway.
Hi, hello. Welcome to my home. Would you like a tour? This is my lube shelf. This is my honey shelf.
And these are my 2 bookshelves. You have the entire tour.
Rest of the house is dedicated to yarn storage.
Mm-hmm.
Amelia, thank you for spoilering those. I know some people have issues. It's very kind of you.
That is very thoughtful. I didn't even think about it.
I think... I'm not sure. But I think I figured out the problem I was having with in my game in Satisfactory as well.
With oil?
Yeah. I think I was trying to squeeze too much liquid through not enough pipe.
Oh, that would make sense, yes.
Which basically meant that it was backing up and getting slow.
It's constipated.
Yeah, basically. Too much pressure.
Mm. Man, I made this thread really long.
That's what reminds me, I've got this like bunch of embroidery floss, but someone cut it into short lengths.
Ooh.
It's really weird.
That's just annoying.
Yeah, like random bag of stuff, but look at that. So basically, it's like a foot long.
I don't know. I work with stuff that's longer than that usually, but that's just my preference. I don't know.
It just seems like it's too short. Like by the time that you've got started, and then need enough to weave in at the end, weave in the tail, you've literally got nothing left.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
But yeah, this was another bag of goodies that my mum-in-law found. I mean, it might not be so bad, but I still think like that's too short. Like twice that because it's loosely braided, but it's still too short for a functioning length. But they obviously meant to do it.
Right, it looks very intentional.
Like all of them have been cut to that length that are like that. I have some other ones as well. Like I've got a bunch of that ones that I don't even know. Oh, that's a DMC. I've got some. I need to do like an inventory to see what I actually have here that's usable.
Mm-hmm. Because that one looks fine.
Yeah, some of them are fine. I just don't know what colors I have. I went through and took a photo of them all.
Huh. You might have to just like bring it with to like a Michael's or something and just color match what's on the shelves.
Yeah. Well, they've got sleeves on them with the colors.
Oh, good.
But yeah, some of them are just labeled like Coates and Clark. So.
Oh. Yeah.
I know some of them are going to be old.
I wonder if there's like a conversion for DMC to Coates and Clark.
I'm sure there is. I feel like Coates and Clark is like the mother brand for all of those ones.
Probably.
I know they do like sewing thread and stuff as well. But I really need to go through and, like I said, need to get like a bunch of skeins and a little bobbins and some boxes or something, just so I can organize it and find out how much I've got of what colors. So if I want to do my own pattern, I can.
Yeah.
But you know, I've got to finish the one that I've got already.
Sure.
I do. I'm not allowed any more cross-stitch stuff until I finish the cross-stitch that I've got going.
That's a nice rule to have.
I'm already bad enough with the knitting and the crochet. I don't need to add more.
I don't even know how many like whips I have for crochet anymore. I think at one point I counted, but I don't remember.
I stopped counting because I was feeling guilty.
Yeah. Ugh.
Well, it's not so much about sorting Squirrel, is like in doing inventory, so I know what, like, each of those floss colors has a color code. And so if I want to make a pattern using DMC floss, I can, and it'll tell me like how much of what color I need. So I need to be able to know what, like, in terms of like that, rather than just like, oh, I have 3 of yellow.
Or even if like you do find a pattern that you want to make and you're like, oh, I have these colors, but do I have enough?
Yeah. I reckon I could probably at some point just find some like plastic bobbins and like use an old fishing tackle box to organize them.
You know, I should get a tackle box for mine because I use the drop bobbins, so I don't like wrap them around a standard, like with a standard bobbin. I don't like doing that, and so it's like, okay, well, what else can I use to store my drop bobbins? Because I don't want to take them off the bobbins once I've labeled them and everything.
Yeah.
So that would be a good idea because then I could just lay them in there.
Honestly, tackle boxes are great for all sorts of stuff. And they're cheaper than buying a proper craft storing box, because you know they charge you extra just because it's especially for craft storage.
Yep.
And it's the same thing.
I should do that. That's a great idea.
Yeah, maybe. There's so many like different ways of organizing and storing floss. It's kind of crazy. I tried making bears. You mean like little stuffies, Hazel?
Like teddy bears?
I haven't done a beer, but I've done a few things. Oh god. Open the browser where the school uniforms were. Ugh.
Cringe.
I've made a dinosaur. Ooh, that came through big. Dinosaur.
That's what she said.
Brother. I've done a hippo. Yes, it was green. I've done a unicorn. I've done a squirtle. Hoochie Copy from Bob's Burgers. Murkrow. Oh, that came through big. Murkrow. So while I haven't done a bear, I've done a bunch of other critters. Bunch of bees. Oh, quokka. Quokka. Quokka.
Hey, Mr. Binks.
Okay. The quokka's pretty heckin' cute. Yeah, I've done a few little boys, stuffies. Such trauma. I don't know, my back and echo's not in there. Surprises me. These little things, I can't remember what they're called. Little ponies or something? Pony from the Italia Rising games.
I'm not familiar.
I don't know. Little slimy monsters. I normally, well, up until like last week, I had a slideshow going in the corner that shows some of the different stuff that I've made, but I reinstalled Windows and lost the slideshow and hadn't got around to putting it back together. I'm really hungry.
Don't lick my face.
But I'm hungry.
I'm not delicious. I'm not worth eating.
Snack.
Binks is like purring in my ear. Ugh, you made me so sleepy. Lay you down. I still cross stitch.
Okay, we've got so many little things. Hi, Arblaine. No, I do knitting, I do crochet, I do cross stitch. And some Lego. And a few different things. I normally do a craft stream on a Sunday. And then the rest of the week I usually play games. But sometimes I'll do like extra craftiness. I'm not like super adept at knitting, but I am working on it. I've done a few little bits and pieces, but there's a lot of room for improvement. I've just started learning how to do continental stitching and knitting, and I love it.
I feel like continental is so much more comfortable.
It's much. Oh, holy fuck, Hazel.
Dude.
What? But what, Jan? What?
1, 2, 3, 4.
Uh,
Well, I guess you got 10 more squares to do.
10 more squares to do. Holy shit. I don't think I've ever reached my sub goal so early in the month. Hazel, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Okay. I wasn't expecting that. Thank you. I don't know if anyone is here that was gifted a sub. Nice. That nice emote is so flexible. All right, let's see. Like, can I see who they landed on here? Oh, look at that! We've landed on some good people too. Oh no, I'm absolutely a crazy lady. I'm 100% fine with that one. Okay. I don't think anyone who received one is here, which means, Hazel, that you get to pick some yarn for, let me just put a stitch marker in, for our sub blanket. So, what you can, it's up to you how much you get into it. But this is what we've been doing. So basically every sub this year will add a square onto this. We may end up adding a square onto another blanket. But basically every square. So it's time for you to pick some colors. So you can either, you can just be like, you know what, do whatever you want. Or you can pick some specific colors if there's something you'd like to see from this chart. Or you can just be like, I don't know, yellow, black, whatever. Up to you. But that's 10 squares. So, but yes, do what fits. Okay, I'll just take like one from each box. Yes, we're doing more squares. Yeah.
Just when we thought we were finished.
Just when I thought, yeah, that's how it works. So yeah, we've got a lot. But yes, you know what it's like. Whoops, that opened up again. Yeah, we're trying something different. So I've done blankets before, but this time I figured it would just be, you know, like kind of cruisy and relaxy, and you know, just a few every week. Like not a lot. Hide the blanket bit? Why would I hide it? Oh, okay. Oh no, I see what you mean. Never mind. Okay. Let me just add some more rows onto my spreadsheet here. 1, 2, 3. How many is that? 10. Is that 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9. That is 10. Well, I guess more granny squares.
Hello. Hello.
Oh, hey, AJ.
Hey.
Okay. Well, I'll finish my row. And then, what more crochet? Yeah, see, I need to turn you up, but you're really quiet.
Sorry.
Alright, it's alright. I keep on switching between my headset and my earbuds, so the volumes change every time. But yeah, so probably what we're gonna do, Hazel, I haven't decided properly, but because this is gonna be potentially this will be a year-long project, that we started around my birthday, which was last week. Probably save them until my birthday. You like squares, son? Save them to my birthday next year, and then maybe do a couple of giveaways, or maybe some fundraising auction-y stuff for, I don't know. Figure we'll play it by ear, but yes. Something, we will be doing something. And now I've got more squares. I feel like maybe I should, like nudge the goal up a little bit now since we've made it. I'm doing that right.
Absolutely not.
Here's here. Let's do that. Say. I expect nothing and appreciate everything. But yes, I am very much a crazy crochet lady. Just right. Here, I did put a stitch marker in, right? And then we get to pick some colors.
You're on late tonight.
Oh yeah, I am actually. I got a little distracted. It's really sweet, Hazel. It's where am I I'm hearing an echo. Have you got are you AJ, I'm hearing an echo of myself through your mic.
Sorry. I was trying to get a program running. It does it at time. Here,
Okay.
let me
If you can turn maybe you,
disconnect and
I was gonna say, or just turn your speakers down a touch. Oh, cut the echo back. Man. Okay. Yeah, that was really sweet of you, Hazel. It is, I really enjoy the creative part of it. Like, she should be selling like far more. People don't understand how much time and effort, and it's like not just you know, like the 4 hours to make the beer, which she's obviously very talented if she's knocking one out in 4 hours, but like the time it takes to build the skill up to that level where that you can do that. I started underselling myself for my crafting things, and I now have a thing where basically if you want to commission me to do something, I make it very clear that it's not going to be cheap because it takes time to find the pattern, it takes time to find the yarn, then you've got to, you know, get the yarn sent in, and if I'm doing a commission for one person, then I can't do a commission for another. So, you know, like I try to make sure I don't undersell myself, and I know I still do. Like, it's a chronic problem that crafters have. But yeah, like $10 for a handmade beer is crazy cheap. Like, I think for like a small thing now, I will charge at least $50. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way to do it. If it starts feeling like work, then yeah, time to change the pace. I currently have a few commissions that I've been slowly putzing on over time, and I feel guilty that it's taken so long. Even though the people have commissioned me to do the things are very kind and are like, yeah, no, it's fine. It still makes me kind of stress out a bit. You know, maybe I should save the last 10 for like next week so that I can go eat.
That might be a good idea.
Because I'm really hungry.
Yes.
You need to nourish yourself.
I feel kind of like you just dropped like 10 subs and now I'm like oh, I'm hungry. I don't know what he's doing right now. I might grovel and see if I can make him take me to Steak and Shake. There's some medicinal burgers. I don't know if that's a thing. It's totally a
It'll make you
thing.
happy.
It will.
Happiness is medicine, right?
Steak and Shake always makes me happy. I love Steak and Shake. Tell him Hazel said to, well then he has to. But yeah, I think it's definitely like I'm so hungry now. I will, Chili. I'll take many big bites for me too. They do like they have their like little 4 for 4 menu, except it's like $4.44 now. And my favorite one is they have like this garlic cheeseburger. And that is so good. Okay, yeah, my stomach is just like yelling at me now because I've started talking about delicious foods. Ugh. Okay.
Go get the foods.
Let's see, is Miss Jinx on? Can we grade Miss Jinx? She is on. Alright. If you guys like crafting, cats, snacks, and songs, not necessarily in that order, and a very entertaining young lady, then come with us on a journey to see Miss Jinx. There probably will be a song about sandwiches. Consider yourselves forewarned. I am gonna go. Okay. I will see you later, love. Thanks for hanging out. It's nice. I enjoyed it.
Absolutely. Thanks for having me.
So I'm going to raid Ms. Jinx. I will be back on Wednesday. I have tomorrow and Tuesday off, but I'll be back on Wednesday. If you are one of the Cozy Friends in Discord, so people who have taken the Cozy Friends role to watch a TV show, you may get a ping tomorrow or Tuesday to watch Somebody Feed Phil or perhaps the documentary on Making the Labyrinth. But yes, you all have a wonderful... Well, thank you. Thank you all for keeping me company. Today has been a stream. Just a stream, like bonkers stream. Yeah, what an evening. All right, I'm gonna shut up now because I'm getting timed out on my my thingy, and I'll see you guys later. Good night. Good night. Good night. Good night. Bye. Make good choices. Say hi to Ms. Jinx for me.